Hi, it's Yvonne at Village Fabrics here. I just wanted to share another row of the Village Street row a month with you. This time we are doing foundation piece trees, our topiary trees with some embroidery, and the Village shop where you can personalise to your heart's content. On the TV show, I will be showing you how to do the foundation piecing and giving you some ideas as to how to personalise it. I do hope you'll find the time to join us and have some fun.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious Monday morning. Well, it is because I was listening, as always, to Farming Today, which shows how early I get up. And we are due a heat wave. And I know that because they're all going on about getting the winter wheat in. So it must be true. So welcome on this lovely Monday morning. Thank you for joining me on Sewing Street this morning, so early as well. If you're a regular viewer to Sewing Street, welcome, welcome. If you just joined us, you have got a treat in store today. And I'm going to start with the early bird. So the early bird is something that we have on every single day, and it's a product that's chosen by the producers as a very special purchase with a little bit of money off. And this morning it is the Calico Quilters pre-shrink fabric bundle. Now there's 2 meters of fabric in this and you save £1. So it's only £8.96 for 2 whole meters. Now Calico's marvellous, isn't it? I mean, you can use it, a lot of people use it for practice things, for making dressmakers' toiles, but do you know what? I use it for just general sewing. It's beautiful for embroidery. Really is. I mean, it's 100% cotton, obviously, beautiful drape. It's lovely for doing things like cushion backs. But what I like about it is it blends so well with, you know, whether it's primary colour, bright fabrics, or even whether you're more muted fabrics. Calico, it's a bit like jeans. It sort of goes with everything. So it's a very good thing to have in your stash. Now, it's ever so wide. Let me show you. I think it's 1.5 meters. It is, 60 inches. Look at that. Look how wide it is, that. And that as well. So in this bundle, I mean, even, you know, without the £1 saving, it is fantastic value for money. But for £8.96, if you need some basic fabric that you can use for loads, I use it a lot for applique. I'm making this quilt at the moment from calico squares and then appliquing on top of it. But this is there are different weights and different qualities of calico. This is a lighter weight. So you get the medium weight that is more like a canvas that you'd use for a bag, and the heavy weight's really stiff. But this lightweight, I would say, is a very similar weight to a quilting weight cotton. So you can use it with your quilting weight cottons. Really lovely mix and match. Or maybe you're making a quilt and you want something for the borders and the sashings and the bindings. Calico's perfect for that because it really does blend with everything. It is one of the, I always say it's one of these things I always have, but that's because I've got so many things in my sewing equipment room. But calico is one of those that's just really good. You know, maybe you've made a beautiful cushion and you don't want to waste your beautiful fabric on the back. This is perfect for that. Also, these make fantastic tote bags. So maybe you're doing some makes for Christmas fetes or fairs, or you're just making Christmas presents. These make those beautiful reusable tote bags. You could even use them, say you were doing your own printing or dyeing, perfect for that. But if you made tote bags for people, great for putting Christmas presents in, because then you don't have to spend so much on the present. Because if you've put it in a tote bag where you've appliqued or embroidered their name on even, or a little motif, look how much better that looks. And 2 meters and 1 metre of one, there's going to be a lot of tote bags there. So it's just a really, really good bundle. I think for £8.96, what a bargain. And that is what we're starting off with today for you. Now, so quarter of the stock has already gone for that. Now, if you haven't shopped with us before, the way it works is you need to put things into your basket, but you also need to check out. Until you check out, it's not yours, because people can take it out of your basket. So you must remember to check out. But the great thing is that we only have 1 postage and packing charge per day, and that runs from now until midnight. So if you check out, that's fine. Your £3.95 postage will be applied, but it won't be applied again. So even if you check out 20 times today, you will still only be charged £3.95. And that also applies across Yarn Lane. So if you're a knitting and crocheter lover and you're going to watch Yarn Lane, which is on today at 12, if you buy something in Sewing Street, it carries through, then your postages are covered through to Yarn Lane as well. But Yarn Lane, just if you're ready and excited for Wendy's crochet shoulder bag today, Yarn Lane kits are already on the pre-order. So half of the stock of the early bird has actually been checked out, and there's more in baskets. I mean, throughout the morning, I will let you know how it's going. But, you know, if you want 2 meters of beautiful quality, and it is really lovely quality calico, this is the one that I use, not just because I get the staff discount, actually, but because it is really nice. So on Sewing Street this morning for you, we have now at 8 o'clock, we've got a brand new fabric collection for you, the Moda Violet Hill collection. It is stunning. We've got bundles, panels, fabric by the half metre. We've got Wendy Orlando with us, who's going to wax lyrical about the Violet collection. And she's made lots of little projects. There they are. And now, wouldn't that look nice with the calico? Make your fabric stash, buy designer fabrics like Moda, make it go further with some calico. So these are all the beautiful makes that she's made with the Violet Hill collection. We're going to be talking through that in a little bit with her. At 9 o'clock, we've got fabulous fabrics. Oh, and we've got some brand new fabrics there today as well, which I'm quite excited about, as well as some lovely kits. 10 o'clock, Wendy is back with the Cat and Dog Applique Shopper. Brand new, 2 brand new panels, which come with instructions as well. That's the dog one. And there's the pussycat one. Isn't that gorgeous? And the instructions explain how to make the bag, but Wendy is going to show you how to make the cushion. So you get double your money today. Brand new, exclusive to Sewing Street this morning. 11 o'clock, Needles and Threads, because do you know what? That's my favourite. But even more excitingly, it's the Cave Quilts. Now, if you've been watching closely over the last few weeks, you know I luckily went to the Festival of Quilts and interviewed Cave. What a joy. So I know all about these quilts now because I asked him all the questions that I wanted to know, and hopefully they were the ones that you wanted to know as well. Because in the end, I just thought I'd just ask him what I want to know, and hopefully so does everybody else. That is on at 11. And then, of course, we've got 12 o'clock. We've got Yarn Lane. Wendy's back with a beautiful shoulder bag. It's all granny square crochet, but a little bit different than what you may have seen before, because instead of your little granny square, it's one big granny square. So with this kit, you've got everything in there to make a beautiful shoulder bag. And there are 3 different kits, and one of them has got the pure Jacob's wool, and then the other ones have got different qualities of acrylic wool. So different price points, but beautiful. You are going to love them. They are already on pre-order. You just need to go on to www.yarnlane.com in order to order them. But if you've got a Sewing Street account, it's the same details. The only difference is that when you want to watch Yarn Lane, you have to move over to Now, if you want to watch Yarn Lane on the TV like you are with Sewing Street, you stay where you are. But if you want to watch it on Facebook, on the website, you have to go on to yarnlane.com. So, Sewing Street, that's Yarn Lane. Yarn Lane explained. Yes, we'll talk about Sewing Street first. So, the Sewing Street website, if you have never shopped with us before, the easiest way to do it, if you want to buy the products that I'm going to be talking to you about this morning, is to go on to www.sewingstreet.com and then click on Watch Live, which Hannah's going to do now. Ba-ding! But it's not at the minute. Yes, there it is, it's right now. So if you click on Watch Live, you can then see all the products that we're actually selling on air this morning. So look, there's the early bird, top left. It goes into 2 columns. There's the pre-order column, which is the things that I haven't shown you yet. And then there's the other column, which is the things that I have shown you. But it just means that if you want to get ahead and you want to buy the fabrics that we haven't spoken about yet and buy them, and then you can sit back and relax and watch the show, and all the other products, you can get ahead and order them. So everything that we're selling this morning, you need to click on Watch Live. If you want any other products, because obviously we've got a website full of joyful sewing items, fabrics, haberdashery, everything, then you just need to go onto the website and click onto the separate categories. But look, there's all the products that we will be showing you this morning. Oh, look at those, $19.99, already going. So, I know the dog's in the picture, but that is the cat one. It does say cat or dog. But if you want to get ahead, because I know that these are going to be popular because they are exclusive and they are brand new. So if you want to get them before we show them, then you can do that. There's all the quilts. Ooh, I wonder if they've got my favourite one. Anyway, that's shopping. But please don't forget, you must, when you put it in your basket, please check out, because otherwise sometimes they go. So, Moda Violet Hill. This one. So, we have got this in various different options. Now, this is a brand new collection from Moda Violet Hill, and it has been inspired by woodland violets and woodland walks by the design Holly, who has designed these. And she's created this beautiful collection. You can see it is very woodlandy and foresty. We have split the whole fabric collection into 2 bundles to just make it easier for you, because you know that they'll all go together then. So in the first bundle, there is this beautiful panel. And this is the light panel. And on this panel, so on this bundle, I'll show you, you've got the panel and the fabrics, and with the bundle you are getting 1/2 metre of fabric free. We are going to be selling the panels and the fabrics by the 1/2 metre on their own, but if you buy the bundle, it's 1/2 metre free. So on the panel you get 1, 2, 3, 4, you get 18 squares, all featuring beautiful, I'm just going to move this one because I'm getting confused. There you go. So, 18 of these beautiful squares. Wendy, how big are these squares? Sorry, Wendy's just reading a book at the moment. Is it a Jackie Collins? No, it's not. It's Debbie Shaw Sewing Secrets. She's just there reading a book.
I know, sorry,
Wendy, please, could you concentrate?
Yes, of course.
How big are the squares?
I'm just checking that for you, madam.
She's just going to check me just while she puts a book down. Oh, look, they've just seen you now. They know what you're doing.
Yeah, they know what I'm doing. I do apologise. Well, if you do it from the
well, just the outer border.
fancy, it's a 6-inch square.
Right. So these are 6-inch squares from border to border. They look like botanical prints, don't they? Aren't they beautiful? So they are very woodland flowers, and the violets themselves are wild violets. Aren't they gorgeous? So we'll be talking to Wendy in just a minute about what you can do with these. So you can use the whole panel and make it into a quilt. You can cut it up and use one little square at a time. You know, you could use them for cards. Very, very simple. She's back to reading a book now. You know how she's probably got something else inside that book. We do know she has used the book on the collection. So she's just She did a bit of revision, I think. So, or you could cut out the squares in groups of sort of 6s or 9s and make something bigger. But isn't it beautiful? So that's the panel. But you get with this panel, so this is this bundle, that's the light bundle. You get one. So you get the green background with the violets. I love that one. We'll have a look at that one in detail, but that's got wellies and wheelbarrows and things. A lovely all over leafy print. Really pretty low volume, just little bits and pieces print. I like that one. Beautiful. I mean, look at that. Really just full on floral violet print. I like the green one with all just the little stems and the flowers, and then a nice stripy one. So in this bundle, you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5 meters of fabric and the panel for only £54.93, which means that you are saving £7.49 because that's 1/2 metre for free. So for the bundle, you are saving £7.49. Now, all the prints and the colourways and the designs that are in the panel are in these fabrics. So you know that if you buy the bundle, it all goes together. You don't even have to think about it. Doesn't matter which fabric you use, where or for what. It'll all go together. I mean, even to the fact the sort of beautiful cream colour background in here is echoed. It's sort of almost a spongy mottled background is echoed in the background of this. So that's the light bundle. Right, dark bundle. Now that again, we have the panel, which has got the green background. Now you can see the mottled colour print shows up better in this. Let me turn around actually the right way. Because I said to you that the background of the other panel was a creamy mottled, and it's the same as this. It's not just a plain, but obviously shows up better than the green. But this one is stunning. The vibrancy of the violet purple on the borders of the squares is beautiful, isn't it? And then if we bring it all the way down, look, 18 squares, 6-inch squares. Isn't it gorgeous? There we go. So that is the panel. And then in this bundle, again, you get your 7.5 meters, but in different colours. So you get the sort of all over print, but with the cream background. You get this beautiful little different elements, different gardening elements print. So you've got like a spade and a fork and a watering can and a bit of a gate and wellies. That's with the green background. Beautiful stripe. And then you've got the green leaf print, and then you've got that lovely all over floral print, which was in the other one in cream, but with the green background this time. And then the green small low volume print, and then you've got the individual sort of strewn flowers. So again, 7.5 meters and the panel for £54.93, and you are getting 1 whole half meter. Is that a thing? 1 whole half meter. 1 whole half meter for free in all of that. And you know that you have to decide which colourway. But also, if you love the bundle, you think, I want the bundle, but I've got an idea of what I want and I'm going to need a bit more of one of the other fabrics. We are going to be selling them individually by the half metre as well. So, if you want, let me just put that bundle to one side. So, 1/3 of each of the panels on their own has already gone. So if you're thinking, right, I want the bundle of one, but I also want the panel in the other colourway, the panel is sold separately too. So the cream panel, 18 6-inch squares, plus the areas around the edge. This panel here. So this panel, £9.99. 1/3 of the stock has already gone. The finished measurement of it is 60 by 112 centimetres. So the way that it is printed, it's printed across the width like that. That's why it's 112 centimetres. You will get, they are sold as whole panels. We don't just cut, so I can guarantee that you will get it cut so that you will get the whole panel. 60 centimetres wide, so you get 18 6-inch squares. £9.99. Now, when everyone is checked out of this cream panel, there are only 10 remaining. So if you want it, you need to put it in your basket, but please, please do check out or it will go to somebody else. That's the cream one. And then we have the green one, which which is in the other bundle, obviously, but if you want it separately, there it is. Green floral panel in celery. But we're going to be talking about the half meters in a minute, so we're going to go through them with Wendy and give you some ideas of what you can do with them. But these are about to sell out, so just wanted to let you see them first. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, but remember, they are in the bundle as well, the bundle and the 7.5 meters, or you can buy them separately. But they are in single figures now, £9.99 on their own. They are in single figures, so please, if you want one, do check out. Or get your bundle, whichever. So Wendy, welcome, Wendy.
Good morning.
Are you concentrating
I've just put
now?
my magazine away that was
Yes,
inside.
yes, she was just cheating. So did you like this bundle?
I didn't like it. I loved it.
I loved
I loved it.
Loved it.
You know, I am a nightmare because you put me behind a machine and I won't come out. You go in my room and I'm in there all day. And it was really hard to put this fabric down because there's just so much to make with it. And with the panel, you can actually use the individual. You can use the individual tiles as well.
Oh,
if
okay.
you want to.
So you've got 18 of those.
Perfect. Now this is a good size for me because I've just made it for my little cup of tea, but then I can have a couple of biscuits at
Definitely
the side.
get a couple of
So that is
bourbons on there,
perfect.
can't you?
And what I did with this one, as you can see, I've just got the border right close to the edge.
Oh, okay.
So I just trimmed 1/4 inch all the way round.
Which there's space for on the
There
panel.
is, and then I backed it with this
one of the
fabric.
other
Is
fabrics.
gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely
It
beautiful.
really is. And it's so soft, isn't it?
It's just an absolute delight to work with. Now, I did best press in most cases, but that's because I am a best presser.
Right.
There is no fabric that doesn't have the best press treatment with me. You probably wouldn't need to, but it just stabilises it a little bit more because
I mean,
it
it's
is
normal
so soft.
quilting weight cotton, but it is beautifully
It's
soft,
gorgeous.
isn't
It's
it?
absolutely soft. But so you can use them individually, or if you can see behind me,
I can.
you can. I just I have quilted this one
So
as
these,
well.
and that was made with the light bundle.
Is that what it's called?
Yes, yeah, the light bundle is the one with the light panel.
No, that's the.
Oh, that's the dark panel. So confused. Do you know, it's because I was looking
It's
at
your
right.
age, dear. Isn't
It
it?
is. So the one that's on the screen, which is the dark bundle, is the
Right.
correct one. Ignore me.
Right.
So Wendy has made all of these items
That
with
one.
the dark bundle, the green bundle.
With the green bundle. And it's gorgeous. It's like a sagey green. It's
It
beautiful.
is
isn't
lovely, isn't it?
And all I just did a little tester to show you what it would look like quilted. So it
And
has
that's
been
not even
quilted.
the whole panel.
No, that's just the 4x3,
So
and you
that's-
get what do you get? 6x3.
Yes. Yeah.
So I just did a 4x3.
That's beautiful.
If I
isn't it?
was doing it again, I would probably do a 5x3 because it would just make it a little bit more rectangular for me.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yes.
And then what I would do, you can see here, I've put one of the, you called it something with when it's got the tiny
Well, yeah,
flowers.
it's like a leafy print. I don't know what its name is, but
So
you
I've
used
just done
one,
that
leafy
as a
print.
border around the
Okay.
outside. But if you had it a little bit longer, it's going to be a rectangle because I like a rectangle to snuggle under. So I've just shown you how to do that and then I've bound it. But what I would do was then just keep adding borders and borders and borders.
Oh, so if you had the bundle, you could put borders between each of the little squares and then put more borders
But I
around it.
wouldn't, because the panel itself is, you just cut the panel out. And then you have to calculate, if you're doing like squares, you have to calculate your 1/4 inch allowance and that. I wouldn't do that. I would do a block border. And then for my next border, I would do a scrappy border.
Oh,
Oops, that's
okay.
a scrappy border. So I would decide how wide I wanted it. So maybe 5 inches. And then I would cut a lot of 5 inches pieces. Some of them might be 2 inches wide. Some of them might be 10. And some of them might be 7. Sew them all together in one long strip. And then just put them
And
around
just
the
keep
outside.
putting it round. No, it's beautiful. I love that. So what else did you make?
Oh, excuse me, I have just wrecked
And this is all from this one bundle.
Well, I have still got...
So yeah, so you were sent this one bundle that's on
I
the
was
screen
sent the
at
two
moment.
bundles, but I wasn't going to cut into the next one because this one just kept going.
So you
and going
only
and
used the
going.
dark bundle,
so I've only
and
used
you
one.
made.
So I've still got 4 of these left, and I've got all of this fabric left still.
Right.
So if it was me, I would then add the second panel in my basket to one of these kits.
Okay.
The plain I haven't, because I did put a plain back on. That I've still got all this left.
And what did you make then? So you made the quilt
Right.
that's on the wall.
I've made this. I did back it with just a plain.
Like a calico. You could have
Perfect.
backed it with a
Perfect.
calico.
That calico, I use that a lot, and it is absolutely perfect for bags because you can applique on the bag and personalise them. So that would be fantastic. And you're
you
right.
can use it to back quilts.
For Christmas, you can just make your own bags instead of wrapping paper.
Perfect.
So I did do that.
Right,
That
and
was
then
my
what
own.
else?
And then I've made these. These are I'm just love making these at the moment. I just made myself a little bit. Oh yes, lovely
Oh, that's
picture of it
nice,
there.
isn't it?
Because I like my box bottoms.
Yes.
So that when these have got my knitting needles in.
Obviously.
Obviously. And my
Obviously.
crochet, obviously. So when you just drop it down, it stays where it is rather than tipping over, and that's a nice big one.
I love that one. That's
it's
a
gorgeous,
lovely
isn't
fabric,
it?
isn't it?
This
That's
is
one.
my favourite fabric. I
So
love them
let's
all.
go through this fabric then
That
that
one.
you've got in there. So this fabric that Wendy made the bag in comes in 2 colourways. This is the green colourway. It's beautiful. I think it's all violets and, well, other woodland flowers.
Other woodland.
Don't know
yes.
what they are.
They're gorgeous, whatever they are.
So why did you love this one so much?
Because it's a standalone fabric, so it doesn't need anything else with it.
No,
Normally,
no, you're right.
The
No,
first thing I
doesn't.
say to everyone is right, get a plain, put it in your basket so that you've got a blender. You don't need it with this.
No.
It just makes me smile when I look at it because it's just so pretty.
It really is. And I mean, I don't know because that's the green one we've got there. So if you buy the green bundle, you get 1/2 metre of that anyway. But if you want to buy it on its own, there it is on the screen, and that's the green background. But we also do it, I don't know which one I prefer, in the cream background. This one is in the cream bundle. Half of the stock of this cream went on pre-order, and that is the cream
The
upside
flowers
down.
pop more in the cream,
If I got it.
don't they? They
Yes,
do
they
pop
do,
out at
don't
you.
they? But they look nice together.
What I would make? What would you make with those? I know exactly what I would make.
Go on then. What
I'd
would you
make
make?
a reversible tote bag. So
Yes.
I'd have one side green, and then when I got bored of that, I'd turn it
Yeah,
out
it would
and
look, and in fact, you could even put a border across the top of one of them, and then it would still reverse both ways. That's what I would do.
I see. I'd have them completely plain because
I
it'd be
think
really quick.
they
as well to
just
make.
look lovely together, though, don't they?
Yeah, I like the green, but the cream just makes them
They
absolutely
do
pop.
the colours, but it's just if you want that more muted effect. But that bag looks gorgeous in it. So
And
both.
I quilted this as well.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you're making things to sell, then just taking 10, 15 minutes to quilt it, you're going to be able to, people will go, wow, that is amazing. It just makes it just
It
look
does
really
look, well, the
lovely.
cream one is about to sell out. If you want
I'm
that,
not
you need to
surprised.
get it very quickly. But that looks beautiful.
It's
I like,
gorgeous,
and the
isn't it?
quilting works really well on it. What a gorgeous fabric.
Really,
So-
really well. And you can, I've put the same same coloured thread as the fabric, but you could just do a different colour. You could pick out the violet to the purple colour and do that.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it would
to
show
add
a bit
yeah,
more.
or a bit of sparkle.
And the stitch, I mean, you'll probably know that the stitch that's got the 3 stitches going together, so it makes it a really thick stitch.
Yes.
It's for something, isn't it? So I probably would do that to really make it stand out.
Gorgeous.
It is.
Now, I love this wheelbarrow fabric. I don't know what it's
That's
called.
my second favourite.
That's your second favourite. Oh, do you know what? You know I'm going to have messed these bundles up now, don't you? I know, but I can't remember which one. I can't remember which. So the green, because it's not like all the greens on the left and the
No,
creams
it's
on the
not.
oh,
It's
I'll
a
have to
mix.
rebuild
And that's
it.
what I love about it, though, because you have got that mix. I think it would be easy to put all the greens
Yeah,
together
and then
all
that
the
wouldn't be
creams.
right.
It wouldn't have worked, no.
So I love this one. I love it because I have Because I like fabrics with little bits on it. In my fabric collection shelves, I have it all sorted by colour, except for the ones where there's bits on.
You're organised.
I am. And then every 6 months I have to put it back together again because it's a right mess.
Exactly.
But I do have a little pile of fabrics with individual elements because then you can cut them out for a applique.
Brilliant for fussy cutting. Absolutely
Yes.
brilliant.
So look at the cushion that Wendy has made. I love that, using the green, because she used the green bundle to make all of this. But if you want the fabric by the half metre, there it is on screen, £7.49. It's lovely because
And this is a really, really simple make. So I've just decided how big I want it, and then I've cut out a centre panel, and then I've just added a border all the way round of this contrast.
with
and
that
I
sort
just
of
think it's
strewn, I don't
gorgeous.
know what it's called, but they look like strewn flowers.
So I made this with the idea of a he shed, she shed.
Yes.
So if you've got a he shed, she shed, so you both have to use it, then you have it this way when you've got, you know, all the gardeners and the lads round, and then you turn it over, and then you've got a more feminine side to it. So that would be perfect.
That's great. I like that. I've never seen that idea before.
Well, I'm going to put it out there. Probably going to get shouted down. I'm not a fan of an envelope back because I think you waste.
I'm not either.
Okay, I thought it was just me.
No, I'm not, because
Having said that,
you need more fabric for an envelope back,
Oh, you do,
don't you?
You do. Because I don't know about you, I double mine up.
Yes.
Do you?
No, I do. And you need more because it's overlapping.
It is. So I always do double, so it's nice and thick.
Yeah.
Because I think sometimes if you really overfill with an envelope back, it opens up. But having said that, I would put a contrast fabric on the top, contrast fabric on the bottom, and have buttons. So you've got a really
Yeah, I think if
statement
you put
envelope
buttons
back.
on, it makes it more of a statement. But I love this because it's got wellies, a wheelbarrow, watering can, bit of fence.
Now, what I did
Seam
think with this
packet.
one, you could do your little French knots in the flowers.
Oh, yeah, you could,
And you
couldn't
could
you?
have water coming out of the watering can.
Oh,
I'm there. I'm
Yeah,
just
no, I'm
like-
with you. Well, you see, this would be in my special fussy cutting section. But I love the idea of just embroidering the water. Just doing a bit of
Yeah, little bits of water coming out the watering
would
can.
so
And then I
sweet.
put a little bit of mud on the wellies because my wellies are always covered in mud.
But you could just cut out one of these, you know, just sew onto a bit of card to make a card.
That's a good idea.
So in the green, there are less than 5 metres left.
Okay.
So if you want it. Right, should we look at it in cream? Did you? Oh, no, you didn't have the
No,
cream,
so
did you?
Well, I have got it over there, but I didn't.
But
I
yeah,
didn't
it wasn't
open
in your bundle.
It wasn't in my
I'm going to put
bundle.
that back on the right side because I'm pretty sure I've got one of those mixed up. But Hannah said she's going to help me sort it out later. So again, it's the same as with that floral one. It really pops, doesn't it?
And that would be even
Apron.
more amazing for
That's
fussy
an
cotton.
apron,
That's
isn't
what
it?
I was thinking. But I would have a reversible apron.
Yeah.
So but I have little pockets, so I've got, you know, to put my phone or my keys when I go down the garden, take my keys with
But
me.
just even as simple as a little drawstring bag, that would look nice in, wouldn't it?
I love bags.
Well, anyone who loves gardening, you could make anything. The good thing is if you were doing this for someone who liked gardening, you could make them anything in it because it echoes
Definitely.
their hobby, doesn't it? Make a lovely quilt though, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would, wouldn't it? But if I were making a quilt, I would have like a blender, so I'd have, or maybe the green or
Yes,
cream.
or a picnic blanket.
Picnic blanket, that would be
Nice
lovely.
picnic blanket. You could just put squares of this.
That would be really lovely.
So if you want that one, it is in the light bundle, the cream bundle, the one that comes with the panel, or you can buy it by the half metre. It's gorgeous. I like the fact that the wellies have even got violet coloured tops and toes.
There's been a lot of thought going into this design.
Yeah, that's the thing, it's
really
Moda,
gorgeous.
isn't it? A lot of attention to detail.
There is a huge attention. And as I say, fussy cutting, it would be phenomenal in that colourway for.
It's lovely. I like they're leaving the little trowel and fork.
I'm just thinking, you know, like when you've got, I think Delphine's got one of her designs, her caravan design. You could actually cut out some elements and have them outside.
You
the
could,
caravan,
and put
couldn't
them
you?
on because it's lovely when you applique little pieces
Yeah.
on. Right, which one do you want me to do next, Hannah? The all over leaf, this one from the cream bundle. Right, so you had the green. Let's do the one in green because you used that one. Oh, what have I done with it? Oh, there it is. This is so complicated. So this is the all over leaf that is in the green bundle, or you can buy it by the half metre. What did you do with this?
I'm sorry, I'm going to get it down.
Wendy's just going to unhang her quilt
sorry.
to show
Sorry,
us.
Emma, I will put it back again. Right.
So that's this. Oh, this is the one that you used to border the quilt, right? Oh, isn't that look amazing?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is
absolutely gorgeous.
But this is why I love fabric collections, because this on its own you might overlook and you wouldn't know. Also, it's such a specific green. What would it go with? Well, it goes with everything in that bundle.
Absolutely.
You just know that if you use this and you've bought the panel, you know it's all going to go together, because that matches beautifully.
It's just perfect. And because it was really small flowers, well, they're leaves, aren't they?
Leaves.
The reason I did this colourway was because when I made the top, I actually cut just 1/4 of an inch around the outside of these
so
ones.
that you didn't lose.
And because
any
it's
of
the
it.
same blend,
Yeah, it just works.
It just worked. I could have left a little bit more if I wanted to, but I just thought, no, I want to go all the way up to the edge around there. And I think I've probably not done the right thing here because it's the same colour, but I don't know if Emma can get in really close. I don't think we're going to be able to pick this up. That was rather silly.
Oh, yes.
Can you see the little...
Yes, I can.
They're like little...
Decorative
they are
quilting.
it is. It is.
That's lovely.
So they're like little leaves and they're just
Yeah.
going all the way around the outside.
Well, you have all those stitches on your machine, don't you? You think, what am I going to do with that?
That's the sad thing. The first thing, the really sad thing is a lot of people say, oh, it's sitting in the corner, I'm too scared to get it out. It's like, get it out.
Get it out of a go, because I mean, it's particularly if you use the a matching thread. If you go slightly wonky, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Because it just, that's really
In
lovely.
hindsight, for the purpose of for being
Yes.
on screen, I probably should have done it a different colour. But the whole reason is I wanted it to look subtle, because to me, this oozes like country.
But when you look at that, what a lovely picnic blanket. So
Yeah,
if
I mean, you can see it on
you
the
can
back
see
of
how
it
the
more.
fabric. Oh, we can see. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Now I can see your quilting
So
there.
they've got...
But you can see if you used all the fabrics in these bundles to make a picnic blanket, it would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
It just look incredible. And as I say, I normally say, no, you've got to get blenders, you've got to get blenders. You haven't, because
No.
you've got the really subtle little flowers.
But the colours go as well.
They
That's
do.
the thing,
But
isn't it?
having said that, again, if it was personal, I would get a cream, or I'd get a green, or I'd get this colour, and then the Moda fabric's going to go twice as far.
Yes, exactly. I mean, look, you know, if I put that with our calico early bird special, look how beautiful, you can see how beautiful, because it's not white, you need that cream. So if you've bought the bundle or you've bought the half meters, it's really worth buying the calico bundle, because it really goes. And you've got 2 meters of 1.5 meters wide, that'll go such a long way. But I'm thinking, you know, come next summer, if you made yourself a blanket, a picnic thing, you could use it in the winter from the sofa.
Definitely.
And it would just look great.
But I think because I know Sewing Street do an awful lot of applique cushions, I would use those patterns, but on a bag. On a
Yes,
calico
that's
bag.
true. Yes, because these prints would go beautifully. So that's the leaf fabric in green, but we also do it in the light bundle, or but on its own, we do it in cream. And again, it's that, doesn't it look different with a different, exactly the same print? There's only 5 meters left of it in the cream. It's beautiful. I like it. Yeah, you could use it with Christmas makes, that, couldn't you?
Yes.
Because it is sort of, I don't know, almost eucalyptus.
It kind of
isn't,
looks ferny,
because
doesn't
it's
it?
woodland, but that's what it sort of looks like.
Definitely.
And when you put it together with it's really interesting when you put the two together. How well it's just
And
lovely.
that's the fantastic thing about the whole set itself. Even if you put like the gardening, with the boots and that, the 2 different colourways, they just go together.
They just go, because they've chosen the right shade of cream to make it go together. So all of the fabrics that we've shown by the half metre so far, there are more in baskets than we have available. So remember I said right at the beginning, if it's in your basket, it's not necessarily yours. You do need to check out. But don't worry, you will only be charged 1 postage. You can check out on every single fabric as you put it in if you want to be sure. And you will still only be charged. Oh God, that was that one. Message from Tracy. Morning to you both. Bought the green bundle, love the panel, going to make a table runner and cushions. Brilliant idea, Tracy. I like that table runner. Which one are you going to use?
And please tag us. Please upload it when you, unless
Yes,
it's a present.
please send us a picture.
Unless it's a present, then you can't
When
show
you've done
us.
it, unless it's a present, but you can send it to afterwards. Actually, Christmas table runner.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Absolutely perfect. And it would work with like red as well, if you had like little red berries on there.
It would, yes. So stripes. So the stripe one that's in the green bundle. I know, but it's cream, but it's in the green bundle. Well, I'm getting confused, Hannah, because this one is in the green bundle.
It is, yes.
And if I take them from the wrong pile,
Oh, don't do that.
they're going to be in the wrong pile. So this one is in the green bundle. But isn't this lovely because it's not proper stripes? It's the sort of stripes I draw because I couldn't bother to get a ruler. They're sort of hand-drawn. And that's nice because it doesn't matter if you cut them slightly wrong.
I've put it on my backs.
And you've used it for the backs.
I've used it for the backs
It's sort
of my
of
cushions.
ticking, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. So I've used it for both my backs.
Oh, it's lovely. Do you know, it doesn't need to be the back. It looks lovely just like that, doesn't it?
But that's what I was saying about if you want two different looks. Perfect for a conservatory. So you get up one day and you think, no, I just have stripes today. So you just turn them
and
round.
just turn them round. Pillowcases, you could do that with.
That would be
couldn't you?
fantastic. That would be.
Got another message. Good morning, ladies. Bought the green bundle. Trying hard not to add the cream bundle as well. Lovely ideas from both of you, Elaine. Oh, thank you, Elaine. And I'm with you as well.
I'd put the cream in as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's nice to have a little chat about fabrics, isn't
love it.
It's lovely. It's called Monday Morning Fabric Chat.
Well, I think you can see how excited I am.
Yes, well, Wendy's clearly excited.
I
I'm
get
always,
excited about fabric anyway.
and I'm always excited by fabric, so it's great.
But when you're working with this fabric,
Do you know, I would want both bundles.
I'd
There
have
would
to have
be
both
my
bundles, I'm
problem.
sorry.
Because every time, so there's the cream one. Now, if I get the green one out, you can't help but put them next to each other.
now that, you know, I'm saying I'm not a lover of an envelope back. In this case, I would absolutely
Yes.
have the top. I'd have one vertical and one horizontal
And
if I was doing it.
then you could cover the buttons using one of the
Yes.
little. I'd cover buttons, and I'd take this fabric and go, right, see that little bird? Not very good at birds. Whatever that bird is, and I'd cover my button
know what that bird is.
in that, or the butterfly, and then you could put the covered buttons on the back. Oh,
I think we're going to have to set each other a challenge.
should we
aren't
have the cushion off?
Yeah, well, we will have a cushion
A
off.
cushion off.
We will embrace
We should
the
do-
envelope back.
Yes,
won't we?
shall we do it? Really go for it.
Yeah, I'd have fringing on mine and it.
Oh, pom-poms,
Oh,
fringing,
absolutely.
piping.
Absolutely.
I'd have covered buttons.
Well, you see, I find that a little bit fiddly, but
No.
I'm going to do it.
Have you not got the special button making thing where you just... Some of the covered button things, they have like this rubbery ring that's, well, it's not a ring because it's got sides, and you just put the fabric in and then you just put the button in and then you just press it. It's only a bit of plastic, it's not a special tool. And then it all cuts amazing.
Oh, watch this space then.
You need to do that.
I'm going to.
That, they do look lovely together. So that's the cream one. Is that one in... So the one
But
that's
I
in the graphics is the green
Change the
one.
orientation of them.
And that's the one that's in the graphics,
Yeah.
is the green one, okay?
I'd have one up. one
And
down.
then the other one we were talking about earlier, that's the cream one. But they do look, I just love that green. It is, I mean, when I was reading about these fabrics, it said it was inspired by the deep woodlands where the violets grow. And it is that lovely woodland colour, isn't it?
I like the green one better in that one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
That's my favourite. I just love that green. I love
Hannah
that shade
likes
of
them
green.
together. Hannah,
Ooh,
you're
okay.
sitting on the fence.
You are sitting
You're
on the fence.
sitting on the fence, you have to choose. I like the cream one, actually. And Hannah wants them both.
Well, yeah, I like them
Well,
both.
you'll have to buy both bundles then, Hannah. But unfortunately, I think there's still some bundles left, but you'll have to be quick. I'm just having to say, the way I'm going to work this out is the ones that you've got are the ones that are in that bundle there.
Of course, they are, yes, because I use the same bundle.
Right, scattered flowers. Is that what it's called? I think so. We'll do the.
Oh.
Not that one.
Oh, I know the one.
Oh, this one. This
Yeah,
one.
I knew that.
Right. So this is the cream one, and this is in the green bundle. This one's about to sell out. What did you do with yours, Wendy? Oh, look, back of the cushion. That's very pretty, isn't it?
So
That's
this is
very
my-
wash bag, isn't
Oh,
it?
That is gorgeous. And the thing I love about this
That's
is that-
sold out now. So,
Oh, okay.
have we got any bundles left? Right. It is in the bundle, so if you want the cream, you have to buy the bundle. But you can get it in green, I think. Oh, yeah, there is. It does look nice on there, doesn't it? Very fresh.
And is the green yes, the green is the same.
Yes.
It's not got a plain background.
No, it's very mottled, isn't it?
So
Which
it draws you in, doesn't it?
when you look at the cream, especially if you put your glasses on, oh yes, the mottled suddenly shows up so much better. But you can see now what the mottled is like, but it doesn't show up as well on the cream. It's lovely, isn't it?
Well, it does when you're close to it, doesn't it?
Isn't it? It's like sponging.
It does. Gosh, yes, that effect that you'd put the sponge over, but it draws your eye in because it's not plain.
I wonder what all the different flowers are. You see that one there? If anyone knows, can you let us know? What's that flower?
I love flowers, but I haven't got a clue.
No idea. Can you please message us in? What's that one there? That one's about to sell out, but I'd still like to know. It's even got butterflies in it as well.
It's gorgeous.
So that one is called, what was the? Leaf. That was called Leaf. Petal. It's called Petal, not Leaf. Right, so the next one is that this one here? No. I have. Oh dear.
What are they doing to you
What
this
is
morning?
this one called? Spotted.
Is it?
I like this one. It's
Put my
your low
glasses on.
volume, isn't it? They look like little seed
That's what you
pods.
called it, low volume.
Low volume.
That's a very good description.
Well,
of
it just means that it's sort of multi-directional all over, better than a plain.
Yes.
But it's a very, very small print, so it's low volume.
So you can use it for lots of things. You can use it for small pieces.
Yes, so you can use it for borders and bindings and sashings or just little pieces. So even if you were doing like little 2-inch squares, it would work. So that's your low volume. What did you use your low volume for, Wendy?
I have
bound the
yes,
edge of
I've
your
bound
coaster.
the edge of that with it, and then I put it at the back
that's
in
lovely.
here, and then I've done it as a border because it just worked wherever I put it, whether it was the main fabric or a binding fabric or a border fabric, it just worked with all of them.
Yes, because it's got the sort of the pinky purpley tone in the seed heads, but everything else is the green.
And this one, I don't know again, but I've been a little bit better on this one because it's not obvious, but that's like a navy. So I've just done a navy.
It is, isn't it? It's like a purpley navy.
It is, isn't it? So I've just done that. This is my new favourite stitch. I have a favourite stitch of the week.
It is stitch of the week.
This is my favourite stitch. So I've just picked up the navy blue purpley
So
colour.
where did you get the idea from that cushion from then, Wendy? Was it your own idea?
Now, I would love to say yes, but sadly not.
We'll come back to that because Hannah says we've got to go through the rest of the fabrics.
okay.
And then we'll come back to that. Okay. So that's the green one, but funnily enough, we also have it in the cream.
I am so glad I used a bit of everything. I wasn't going to because I don't like waste.
Wendy, what did you use? I didn't use that one.
I didn't use that one.
So this is the same fabric, but in the cream.
I was going to say I didn't use that one, but of
No,
course
that's
I
not in
didn't
your
because it's
bundle.
not in my bundle.
But you can see the colours there. So this navy is like a deep violety purple navy. And then it's got the little pink seed heads and the little stripes. Very useful because you know that this will go with any of the other fabrics as well. It's lovely. We've had loads of things sell out.
I'm not surprised. This fabric is
gorgeous. Please stop selling it so well. It's costing me a fortune, Suzanne. I'm really sorry, Suzanne, but do you know what? I've almost decided I'm going to have one of these bundles as well because I'm picnic blanket. That's what I'm going to do with my collection. I know it's unfortunate, Suzanne, but it is lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And, you know, the thing is, unless you can see it all in one place and hold it yourself, how do you know what it's like?
That's the one thing that I struggle with more than anything is because I can see it, I can feel it, I can work with it, but it's really hard to then show just how beautiful it is when you're just looking at it on screen.
I know, but you need to see things made with it like that. So most of the fabric is now sold out by the half metre, but just look, you know, if you click on Watch Live and scroll down, you'll see. We've got one more fabric, which, let's hope, in the green, but that's the one that I said was strewn flowers. I know we haven't done that one.
Strewn.
It's called Stem. Can we just have a little look at the selvage? Because I love a selvage.
I thought of you the other day when I cut it off.
Now look, did you keep them?
I didn't.
I cut mine all off.
I know you do.
With a 1/2-inch border, and then I put them all in a big glass Kilner jar. And I love them. I roll them up and then keep them. So could you
Yes,
cut
will,
yours
of
off and
course.
save
Yes,
them for me?
will.
So and then I make them into things. So I've joined because if you overlap them, you put one down and sew it, and then you put the next one on top and sew that, and you just keep overlapping them.
A bit like quilt as you go.
Yes.
Wow.
And then you can make book covers and chair seat covers and all sorts. I'm saving up for...
I don't think I will be saving you any
I'm
now.
saving up for a skirt at the moment.
I'm keeping them for myself.
I'm thinking A-line skirt. But I'm saving...
I don't do
It's
skirts.
a bit like Green Shield stamps, but I'm saving up.
That's showing your age,
It is, yes. Sorry for you younger viewers out there, you won't know what I'm talking about. Yes. But if you know what I'm talking about,
You're our age.
yeah, exactly. And I'm saving up. But look at the selvage; it's beautiful, isn't it? So this one is this is in the green bundle. It's sold out by the half metre.
no.
But if you want it, it is in the green bundle. But funnily enough, it's also available in the green.
Oh, I like the green.
The green is lovely.
I love the green.
And again, both of them have that mottled background. So it all matches. It's the same mottled background that you get in the panel.
But it brings you in. The depth,
It does.
It brings you, it draws the eye in.
But it looks like somebody has very carefully strewn individual flowers across.
No, I think they've just thrown them on the floor.
You think they just chucked them in. And amazingly they landed up. But again, you could embroider this, couldn't you?
Again, that would be perfect for on all the flowers you could do.
But you could even do it with machine embroidery as well.
Oh,
Couldn't you?
yes.
You could add more. So that one is still available by the half metre and is in the cream bundle. If you get confused like I am, if you go onto the website, there is a little of on each bundle. It will show you exactly which fabric is in which one, so that you know which one you get.
That would also be perfect for doing like the border.
Yes, that would look nice on the
That would
border.
look really
of that one,
nice with
wouldn't
the
it?
border. That would look fantastic. And I have used it again. I've used it as a border.
Oh, of course, yes.
In fact, I've used it on all 3 cushions as a border.
In the cream, yeah.
Because it does. It just looks like someone's just thrown the flowers down, hasn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
And
But it looks very designer. That I like the fact you've got all the different layers.
I was quite shocked because I don't actually get to see the price until it comes on screen. I was really shocked at the price because you can see how much I've got left
Yes.
and
yeah.
what I've made.
For
But
the whole bundle, you've made all of that.
if you were to go and buy all these cushions and whatever in a shop, you're going to spend a fortune.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you've made how many? 3 cushions?
I've made 3 cushions. I've made, as I say, admittedly, I did have plain fabric on the back of the quilts. I've made the bag and I've got loads more. I did have to stop myself because I was just...
Because you needed to go to bed.
I did.
But I'm just rebuilding the bundle, which actually, I'm surprised I've actually not mixed it up. I think I got it back together in the right way.
You did good.
That's quite impressive.
You did.
Because I really thought I'd messed it up. So when everyone is checked out, there are only 3 of these remaining.
Okay.
So this is the green bundle, which is actually correct now. This is the one that Wendy was given. She was only given 1. Well, she was given 2, but she didn't use the other one. So she only used 1 and she made loads. And you've also seen how much she had left. So the only way to get the panel now and several of the fabrics is to buy the bundle. And remember, the beauty of the bundle is A, all the fabrics go together, and B, you save £7.49, whichever is more important to you. Tricky, that one.
Both.
But,
Both.
To be able to get a plain fabric with stripes that actually goes together, you wouldn't do that without this. And just think how much stuff you could make. And when you've made your picnic blanket, can you send me a picture?
No, I'm making an envelope back cushion.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm going to bling it up.
Oh, well, I'm going to win then because mine's going to be bigger. Because I'm making a picnic blanket. Oh, no, but we're doing the envelope cushion off.
Exactly.
Yes. So anyway, Wendy and I will continue this conversation later. Sadly, the only problem with our little competitions is the fabric sold out.
Some here.
Oh, yeah. Wendy's got a bit there.
I'll share it with
We'll
you.
have
You can
to
have the
share it.
salvages.
I'll have the salvages and she can have the rest in my little salvage collection. So in the cream bundle, you get, obviously, the panel which has 18 6-inch squares and is surrounded by this cream mottled background, which is then echoed in the rest of the fabric collection. You also get a ½ metre of this one that's called stems, I think. And then ½ metre of the low volume print, a ½ metre of the gorgeous one with all the flowers, we still don't know what they are, and butterflies. Those woodland flowers.
They're pretty.
I know, I bet they are something though. The violet's the only one I know what the names of. The lovely stripe. Then the one that's got all the watering cans that would look lovely for covered buttons, and seed packets as well. And it's even got gardening gloves on. You could buy somebody gardening gloves for Christmas and make them a little drawstring bag to put them in.
Brilliant, fantastic
That'd
idea.
be fantastic, wouldn't you? This is your loads of Christmas presents. The one that would be very good as a table runner, and the beautiful all-over floral print. And all of that, £54.93. So you save £7.49. And if you want the panel, this is the only way you can buy it now, because the panels have sold out on their own. And a lot of these fabrics have sold out by the half metre. But if you click on Watch Live, you'll be able to see which ones we do have left, because it will say sold out if we don't. It's quite simple. Right, Wendy, you've got about 10 minutes. Let's talk about the cushion that I promised we'd come back to.
Well, I just want to just mention this one first.
Go on then.
Because again, you can use the tiles individually, the
Yes.
little blocks individually. But with this one, I've gone a little bit further around the outside.
Oh, okay.
So that you can see a little bit of the green, because it looks like I've been clever and put a border on, when I haven't.
I actually thought you had been clever.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed.
I'm
So
sorry to.
disappointed.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it makes it look like it's a border. And then I put another border, and then I put another border, and then I just put the plain back on it. But you don't have to use the tiles.
No,
all
you say
together.
you can
You
cut-
can
yes.
cut them if you want to.
That's
I think it would
magic.
look and make an amazing quilt. But
Oh,
I
it would, wouldn't
just
it?
think it would. Be fantastic to cut the tiles
Gorgeous.
individually. Now this one
Right.
I cannot take credit for.
No, this one comes from
This one comes from.
Debbie Shaw's Sewing Room Secrets.
This is like a little Bible, a sewing Bible. It's amazing.
Ooh.
Oh,
And it's signed as well.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
Sign, look. So, how many projects are in here?
It's
Let me have a
more to
look.
do with, there are projects in here. And this
There are
is the
projects, but it is
fantastic
a
thing.
quilting book, isn't
Well, you say that.
it? Right.
It is a quilting book, yes it is.
But
But there are so many top tips in there that I think
Okay.
anyone that is new to sewing,
right.
because it tells you everything.
So if
about
you're thinking,
everything.
I'd like to have a go at this quilting business, this would be a good book to start
Brilliant
with.
book. And
Oh,
Debbie,
it talks about fussy cutting.
Exactly. And it the brilliant thing is, and Debbie is always saying it, she tells it how it is.
Yes.
There's no fancy words, there's no fancy techniques. It's just tells you how to do it.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely brilliant.
And it doesn't assume that you know anything, does it?
Not at all. No, it
Which I
goes
like.
into everything about there's tips and what you actually need for quilting, and it talks about the sewing machines. There is so much in there, and the feet that you use, and the needles, and what happens, which is really good. What happens when things go wrong? Because when you're starting out in quilting and sewing, things are going to go wrong. And how do you put them right? So that's a little section in there. And then what tools and equipment that you need. There is just so much in here. It is so much more, personally, I think, than a quilting book, because it tells you about the
Yeah, it is.
fabrics.
It's like your mini quilting Bible, isn't it?
It is. And then the wadding.
And then you have got projects as well.
But that's the brilliant thing about this, is that as you get through the book, then you will have a project. So this one here is a messenger bag with reverse applique.
Right.
But I use the technique to make a cushion.
That's gorgeous,
So
isn't it? So simple.
The wonderful thing is it is inspirational.
Yeah.
And-
Yes. So you can. I mean, they've got a table runner in here with patchwork, but you could use that and make that into a cushion or a bag.
Absolutely. And it's bag making. It tells you how to fit your fasteners. And I am definitely, as you know, I'm fairly new to EPP.
I love EPP.
Yes, I'm fairly new
brilliant.
to it. But when that's what I was reading. I was looking at this when you caught me. I didn't have something in my book.
No, she was actually
I was
reading the book.
this. I just think this is absolutely gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
It's just, it's stunning.
And you don't need much fabric, so this collection would be perfect because you can really fussy
Absolutely
cut the pieces
perfect
for that.
And as you can see, what Debbie's done here is there's no plain material in there. They're
No.
all pattern fabric. So you can use the fabric that's out of this bundle in there. And yes, it's a snowflake, but if you're doing it in garden fabric or flowers, it doesn't have to be a snowflake, but it's brilliant.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's true. It could
going
be
to
a
be making
flower.
that. definitely going to be
I like
making
the
that one.
bunting quilt, actually. Do you know what? That would look really nice in this fabric, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I liked that. There was, you know, sometimes when you buy a book and you go, yeah, I wouldn't make that. No, I wouldn't make that. Absolutely everything in this book, I go, oh, I love that. I've got to try that. Now,
You've only got 5 minutes left.
okay, did you want me to make something then?
No. We
Okay.
can just talk.
Yeah, I think
we can just
yeah.
talk through. How did you do it then? Tell me
Right,
how you
yes.
made the
So
cushion. I don't think
this-
we're going to have time to show
That's
me.
okay. So this is really, really easy. So this is what's called reverse applique. So
Right.
normally, and we're going to be doing applique in the next show with the cat and dog
Yes.
panel. So that is putting shapes onto fabric. This one is where you cut out your centre shape and then you put the fabrics behind it.
Oh, okay.
And it's really, really easy. So all we do is you get your fabric. Now I'm going to make a pair of matching cushions, so I am going to make the second cushion. You can have it if you like.
Only if it's got an envelope bag.
I'm sorry, I am going to make you. You are going to have.
An envelope back cushion.
You are. I'm going to make you one.
With covered buttons.
Yeah, with covered buttons. Yes, I'm going to give it a go. Because that's actually what sewing's all about, isn't it? It's having a go at things that you wouldn't normally have a go at. So I'm just cutting out a piece of fabric and I'm placing it, so this is
And the
right sides
templates are all
together.
in the book as well, aren't they?
It is in the book.
Right.
And what I've done with my template is I've actually done it so that I draw around the inside rather than cut the heart out and draw around the outside.
Yeah.
Now, the only reason I have done that is because then I can see exactly where my heart is. And if I can use this again for another project, and if I use fussy cutting, then I can cut where I want to. The one thing that I would say is you have to do not use a friction pen in this instance.
Oh, yeah, because you're going to be ironing it.
If you iron it, not so much, this isn't so bad, but when you do this section, you need to know where the heart is to be able to place this down.
Okay.
And you would press it each time, and then you'll iron it away. So this one is a water erasable. Now, I am so excited. This is how sad I am. Do you know that they now do friction pens in a thicker nib? Just saying, just putting it out there.
Yes, well, I do know that because we had fluorescent ones the other day. Highlighters, they were called.
Oh my
And
goodness.
they were friction pen highlighters.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know, wonder what happened to them. We'll have a look.
Wow.
They've sold out at the moment, but they are fab.
So this is so simple. All you do, and I think if you do look back, I think Debbie has done this before.
Okay.
So I think it was on one of the shows. And then you would I sew
Yeah,
on
if you
the line.
search it on YouTube on Sewing Street, Debbie Shaw, you will find
So
the demo
I
for this.
sew on the line. I don't, I can't remember if Debbie said to do it on the line, but I actually sew on the line here.
Right.
And then you would cut it out. So you cut out that centre shape. Have I got time to do? I haven't got time to do that now. have I?
No.
So you'd cut out that centre, and then you push this fabric on the inside, and then it creates a nice neat edge around the edge of here.
Yes, I see what you mean.
And then you get another piece of fabric.
So that sort of that's not a raw edge. That's
No, you
right.
can do raw edge, but I
that's-
just think this looks
No,
so neat.
that's really clever,
so
isn't it?
neat. And then all you would do is then you cut out a square for the back. You draw your heart on again, only so that you know you don't want to be wasting fabric, and then you just build up the layers of the fabric. But the instructions in the book are just
and there's
so
really good
comprehensive.
photos as well
Really,
to explain
really good
how
photos.
to do it.
But this book is for anyone that, as I say, not even quilting. If you're new to sewing, this would be an amazing book to start off with.
And make the bunting quilts, what I would say.
I loved that.
Loved
I
that.
loved all of them.
But I particularly love that. Well, thanks, Wendy. You've made loads. It's been great.
Well, if I'm allowed to, I'm going to make some more, but I think probably that'll have to go in the box.
You've got a little bit left. But it's been great, hasn't it?
It has.
It's the Monday fabric chat hour.
We should have a Monday fabric chat hour, shouldn't we?
I know, they should film the 7 o'clock chat hour as well.
Oh, no,
We had a
no,
lovely talk
no.
about Christmas crochet earlier.
Oh, yes.
But anyway, that's a secret. We're going to have a quick break now. Go get yourself a cup of tea. I'm definitely going to get a cup of tea after all that talking. And we will be back with even more fabric in just a couple of minutes' time.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi, it's Yvonne at Village Fabrics here. I just wanted to share another row of the Village Street row a month with you. This time we are doing foundation piece trees, our topiary trees with some embroidery, and the village shop where you can personalise to your heart's content. On the TV show, I will be showing you how to do the foundation piecing and giving you some ideas as to how to personalise it. I do hope you'll find the time to join us and have some fun. Hi, my name is Yvonne McAtamney. My passion is patchwork and quilting, and it's also my privilege to own Village Fabrics patchwork and quilting shop in Wallingford. My sewing life began before I went to school, certainly, and probably before I could read. My mum was always a sewer, and with two big sisters, every weekend there would be a new dress made, and I was allowed to do certain pieces, and as I got older I started to make some dresses. My top tip is you don't have to be able to draw to design. The place that I always start is with a children's colouring in book. They have good bold outlines, and then you can trace that and adapt to your heart's content. Anybody can do it. My claim to fame is that last year, when things were good, we had Jenny Doan from Missouri Star Quilt Company come and do a meet and greet at my shop in Wallingford. We had a really enjoyable day and good fun was had by all. So I hope I'll be popping into your living rooms on a regular basis as we go forward with Sewing Street here. We are intending to bring you some absolute beginner kits as well as some of our more intricate designs. See you soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, thank you for joining me in the last hour. Wasn't it great? We should do a breakfast hour fabric show every morning, really, shouldn't we? We could have the full fry up and then talk about fabric. Oh, I actually think it's a bit early for that, really, isn't it? But that was lovely. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for everyone who joined me and for all your messages as well. And when you make stuff with your bundle, please send me pictures. Anyway, I've got some more brand new fabric. I love this one. I've put my favourite one on top. So this is sold. It's called The Happiest Little Camper, which in this lovely sunny weather you will be. So in this bundle, so we're selling it by the bundle and by the half metre. There is 5 metres in this bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 half metres of fabric in this bundle. Now, I love this. Is my favourite one. Brand new today. I love this one because I like the fact it's got the stripy background and then these bicycles. And I'm thinking, this we had on this project was on the show the other week. It's quite a simple dot bag, very good for a wash bag. Now, wouldn't this be brilliant with this fabric? I'm thinking, aren't men difficult to make for? But they'd love a wash bag in this. Or they could keep their golf balls in it, or their inner tubes, or whatever. Or it's great for a lining fabric. Would look really nice. But I mean, I've seen loads of instructions for these little bags, but in something like this fabric, I think that would look lovely. So in the mega bundle, you get the stripe fabric with the bicycles, and then you get the stripe. Oh, actually, there's more bicycle. You get the bicycle fabric in the sort of turquoisey stripes. So if you were making something, you could use one for the outer and one for the lining. Be brilliant for a reversible bag. Is it in another colourway? No. So that's the bicycles. Then if we do caravans, look at these. They're just these lovely little outline drawings of caravans with like a mint green. You can't see from that distance the stripes very well, but it's very stripy. But you'll probably see, when I show you it in this turquoise one, you can see the stripes. So that's the caravans, which is like an outline print. And this is all in the mega bundle. Now, the glory of a mega bundle is that all the prints and all the colours go together. And that's the best thing about buying it. Then we've got these, love this one, look, funky caravans with washing lines in pink. And then it's also in this lovely mint green. So that's that collection. Camping chairs. So we've got deck chairs, we've got plastic chairs, we've got wooden chairs. That's in the pink stripe. And you've also got it in like a pale turquoisey stripe. So isn't it lovely that every one of the prints comes in 2 different colourways, and although some are pink and some are turquoise and mint, it all goes together. So I put that there, you can see. Then, well, I did say the bicycles, but actually I love these flip-flops. They're great. So you've got it in a very, very pale pink background with little roses. And then you have it also in the mint background. So that's really, really sort of cheerful, summery print, perfect for all sorts of different makes. I think more like homeware makes or picnic. cushions, little bags, little drawstring bags, great for things for kids. Shoe bag, you know, if you're going on holiday and you want a little bag to put your shoes in, or maybe you know, if you're buying a present for someone, we were talking about this earlier, if you were buying somebody a pair of, you know, posh flip-flops, lovely to make a little bag like that. But really good for, you always have the shoe bags for when you're packing to go on holiday, rather than your suitcase getting dirty, you can put them in there. But it actually quite nice for just a little wash bag, really. But because you get 1/2 metre of all of the fabrics, there were so many different things you could do with them. Again, really good for a picnic blanket, because it is very outdoor, isn't it? Very, very simple. If you just cut them all into like 12-inch squares, join them all together, and if you bought maybe, we've got some other bundles of plain fabrics that would be perfect with this, particularly that one there. Look at this bundle there. I'll show it to you in a minute. But we do have a bundle, I'm going to show you later, that would go beautifully. If you wanted to make this fabric go further, that bundle would go with it really, really well. Oh, actually, Hannah's letting me do this one next. So this bundle of plains is called Tropical Sea. It has 4 1/2 meters in it, and I'm going to hold it, so it's 2 meters in total, on top of here, so you can see, doesn't it go beautifully? All the sort of the turquoises and the pale blues go really well with the rest of this. So if you bought the bundle and then you bought this bundle of plain fabrics, the whole thing goes together. It's sort of holidays and seaside and fun, and you know, if you wanted to make something like a little bag but you wanted to line it but didn't want to, not waste, but you don't want to use one of these lovely print fabrics, you could line it very well with these. Because it's quite hard, isn't it, when you're looking on the web or on air what actually goes, but you can't really see as well. But because I can see them, doesn't that go beautifully with that? But this one, that cycling print, is beautiful with that one as well. So it all goes really well together. And then the royal blue that you've got in the caravan here goes with the royal blue in that one. I think, you know, that's for this blue bundle for $12.99. You've got, you know, 2 whole meters. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? 4 1/2 meters. But if you wanted some plain fabrics that coordinate beautifully with these, that's the one for you. So let's go through the fabrics one by one, because we have to do them quite quickly to show you what you got in the bundle. Now, if you want to buy the fabric separately, by the 1/2 meter, you can. These are the cycling ones. I love these. Which one is this? This is called teal, but it's more of a turquoise. I love these cycling prints. I mean, again, they're really good for fussy cutting. You can just, you know, cut out little ones if you wanted to do a bit of applique, a bit of embroidery, or just sew them to a card. It's lovely, isn't it? But what I like about it as well is it's multi-directional, so it makes it so much easier to work with. You know, it'd be really good for little pair of pajama bottoms. Maybe you're thinking, I want to make a gift from a husband or your nephew or your son. You know, those loose, comfy pajama bottoms would be lovely in this. Only $6.99 for 1/2 meter. So if you had a pattern, they're very easy, the drawstring ones, it'd be lovely. It's a very soft fabric, and it has a nice drape to it. But it's lovely, isn't it? So anyone that you know that likes cycling and wants something a bit of fun, even if it's just something as simple as like a travel wallet or a passport cover, or just a simple, you know, if you're thinking Christmas is coming up, oh, I know somebody likes cycling, I might buy them some new bike lights or something. Little iPad cover. This is perfect for it, isn't it? Love that. I love the turquoisey background. But we also do it. Oh, hang on a minute. We just got to bring in the code, otherwise you get confused. That is the code for, it's called teal, but it is more, I would say it's more of a turquoise, really. But if you want it in the paler colourway, and I'm going to light next to it to start with, this is called blue. So let you see what they look like together, because that's sometimes easier, isn't it? Now, you can't see the stripes on this one as well, but they are exactly the same as the stripes on that, but they're just pale blue. That kind of really traditional. They're like sort of traditional pyjamas. Right, so that's what they look like together. And then that's just the plain blue one on the side. So I'm thinking what I would do, you know, if I was going to make like a denim wash bag, I would line it with this. Really lovely, isn't it? So Hannah's going to Eau de coat hers, make a seat cover for a bicycle. Actually, I saw some of those recently. You can even make, you can buy waterproof covers for your bicycle basket, which basically, I had to look at them because I was thinking, that's a good idea. They look like shower caps. So I think it's, you just draw around the top of your bike basket, make it a bit bigger and then put elastic around it. Yeah, and everyone in Amsterdam has them. I think that's a great idea, but they look like little shower caps. This would be perfect, wouldn't it? And then they have them for the seats as well. So rather than having to wrap a plastic bag around your seat, bit of eau de coat, just put the little cover on. Lovely, those two, they're nice together. But obviously if you buy the bundle, you get both of them. But, you know, because it is quilting weight cotton, so it is lovely for dressmaking. So if you've got any dress patterns, you know, whether it's children's ones or, you know, things like I say, like pyjama bottoms or little sun hats, this fabric is perfect for that. So if you haven't bought with us before, the way that it works, when we sell fabric by 1/2 metre, if you want more than 1/2 metre, we cut to order. We have a whole warehouse full of people who cut the fabric. They take the bolt off the shelf, they look at your order, they think, right, you need 2.5 metres, they cut 2.5 metres. But when you buy it, you need to put the number of units in in the basket. So if you wanted 3 metres, you'd need to write 6 lots of 1/2 metre. And you won't be sent 6 1/2 metres, you will be sent a full 3 metre piece. When we sell fabrics in bundles where it's all pre-cut, we tell you, but if it's sold by the 1/2 metre, that means that you can buy multiples and it is cut to order. So if you want to make a whole dress in bicycles and you need 3 metres, just put 6 in your basket. Anyway, the other thing is if that's confusing and you haven't shopped with us before, the phone line 0800 001 4433 is really good because it's a UK call centre. They're just around the corner from us. Really helpful. So if you're confused about anything, they will explain that to you. It is a free phone number as well. And then you can, a lot of people order on our website, but there are quite a lot as well who do order on the phone because they've got a question to ask or they don't want to order on the web, but they will be able to help you with any of the questions you have. And it's free. Free. Flip-flops, which is my second favourite. And I would make, I know they're flip-flops, but I would make lingerie bags, you know, sort of when you go on holiday. Bags for your shoes, bags for your knickers, bags for your bikinis, just because it's sort of a holiday feel. So this one has got an ivory background. Shall I put it all the way across the whole screen? And then the flip-flops are just all super bright. I love the way that, you know, some of them are striped and other of them, that one's got forks on. Interesting. I wonder why, maybe that's barbecue. Let's see if I can, where are we? Look, let me move that one. That one has got, that's the barbecue flip-flop because it's got forks on it. Yeah, what a trap, it's got forks on. But there's spotty flip-flops and striped flip-flops, but perfect. You know, and what a nice little gift. What I would do is I would get some plain fabric and then I would just print out the person's name or just bag or knickers or shoes. And then if you print that out, you can then trace around that onto your plain fabric, put it on and then just zigzag around the edge, do an applique. What a fantastic gift. But, you know, maybe you've got a basket of shoes. We've got loads of basket of shoes. Next to the back door, you could just put a little lining in it. And then you could have that, or put your shoes in this, please. But, you know, it's just a fun thing. It would be lovely because it does feel very holiday because of the flip-flops. Be really good for a passport cover or a bag to take on holiday. So that is the one. Does that say white? But it's not white. It's ivory. It really is. It's not as bright as white. Then we also have that fabric in this sort of minty, bluey, more teal, pale teal, that's what I'd say it is. It's called light green. I'd say it's a pale teal. It's got all the little roses and again, it's got all the flip-flops. The flip-flops are actually, I'm just looking now, they are exactly the same colours. Yes. Although I haven't found the fork one yet. I wonder if this one has forks. No, I can't see the fork one on that one. So they are almost the same. Obviously not exactly the same. They've got flowers. No, honestly, there are no forks on this flip-flop, on these. Yeah, the sticker's free. So this again, you know, it just depends what colourway you want. Or if you bought both of them, as like I said before, it's always really nice. Maybe you want to make cushions for your caravan or to put in your car. They look nice together. Caravan blinds, oh yes. Caravan curtains, look at them together. Aren't they lovely? See, Hannah's confused me. She's asking about the next fabric, but I'm thinking, actually, no, caravan curtains. I think they'd look great, wouldn't they? Caravan outlines, not caravan curtains. But these would be nice caravan curtains, wouldn't they? So this is teal, but it's not really. It is blue. It is definitely blue. Is that the same? Yeah, it is. But like a little makeup bag would be really nice to go on holiday with. But, you know, I think sometimes we think, oh, well, we have to use that print so it's themed with what we do. And you don't. If you just like the print, just make whatever you like with it. I love a caravan holiday. But wouldn't that look nice in this little bag? Keep coming back to this little bag because I saw it earlier. I thought I really like that. I think I might have this bag. Do you think anyone would notice if it's... Actually, it goes in my dress really nicely. Do you think anyone would notice if I had it? So that is caravans in teal. But we also do caravans in light green. This is mint. Minty stripe. You can't see the stripes very well on screen, but they are there. They're the same as these stripes, but they're just because it's paler, you don't see them as well. But we're having a little close up now. Look, there you can see the stripes. So they're sort of a light mint and a darker mint. Now, we've also got full Technicolor caravans, which are called camper flowers, obviously, in don't know what this one's called, but it is like a minty green. Isn't it? I love this one. Look at that. This would make fantastic bunting, wouldn't it? A little holiday backpack or something. Look at the umbrella. I love the umbrella. Where's that one there? The umbrella. And it's got a little picnic basket on it. It's got a barbecue. You have a little tote bag or a little shopping bag. I think just a nice little tote bag would be nice. I love the barbecues and then the washing line. And then look, that one, it's got a full washing line. That one, that one's got an awning. And then there's bicycles everywhere as well. This is happiest little camper, isn't it? Love them. They're just so sweet, aren't they? So is that one I thought it was a dog, but I think it's a door. So I looked at it and thought, there's a dog there, but it was the door of a caravan. And then the same one, but in the sort of the pale pink background. This would make great cushions for your caravan, wouldn't it? Just pretty, but really nice that, you know, little makes for children, I think would be really lovely. Cover a little notebook. But again, you know, don't forget that this is great for dressmaking. So maybe a little girl's dress would look lovely, or you could make a shirt in one of them. Pyjama bottoms, always good. Or a little sun hat. You know, these little sort of fabric bucket hats where you have one fabric on the inside and one on the outside. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? This one is super popular. I'm not surprised. I love that one. And then the final one is the chairs. I like the chairs one. Let's have a look at the pink one because you can see them better. Because they really is your camping chairs. So we have got deck chairs. Nice. I like the deck chairs because they have spotty covers. And then you've got your plastic chairs. So you've got your plastic chairs, but then you've got your sort of metal chairs. But you've got two different sorts. So you've got your posh, that's like the Adirondack chairs. And then you've got the plastic chairs as well. Love that. Really good for sort of covers. Good for chair covers. So maybe your outdoor furniture and you want a new cushion on it, or you want to recover one of it. Be perfect for that. It's just sort of fun, isn't it? People go, what's on that? Oh, chairs. Of course it's chairs. I know, it's a random print, but fun. This would be in my fabric section of random prints, but brilliant for applique. But, you know, if you were doing some, you know, really little hexy EPP and you just wanted some small elements, that would look so sweet, wouldn't it? You could put little in on applique things if you were doing sort of an outdoor image. You could put a little camping chair in the middle of it. It's one of those things, nice to have 1/2 metre of, just because then you think, oh, I know, you never know when you're going to need a chair. And then the same fabric, but in the pale turquoise. It's really funny, isn't it? And that one, I'm sure that's forks again on that. Hang on, let me turn that round. I think it would make a really sweet little dress, wouldn't it? I would wear a summer dress in a chair print. Just a bit unusual. I'm sure that this one is spoons and forks again. That's definitely spoons. Or maybe hammers. I think they're definitely spoons. But it would make a really fun dress, wouldn't it? But, or, you know, like a little hat. Because it's lovely when you get prints like this, and, you know, from a distance it just looks like a really sort of bright, pretty print, and then you get close and you've got chairs. I know. So from this this fabric collection, you can, as we've gone through, buy it by the 1/2 metre. If you click on Watch Live, you'll see all the different ones, or you buy the mega bundle of all of them, and you know that all of the colourways and all the prints go together. So if you were making your glorious picnic quilt, you can make them from all of these fabrics because all the prints and all the colours go together. And as I said earlier, if you want some plain fabrics to go with them, then this bundle here is the one. But actually the other bundle would go quite well as well. So this is the 4 blue ones. So you've got like a beautiful Mediterranean sky blue, royal blue. What are the real names? Sky, Candy? This one's Candy. No, this is more British, very hot summer's day. Mediterranean, really nice summer's day. That's like the sea, isn't it? Caribbean Sea, because it's a really beautiful turquoise. And we'll go royal blue because we know what that means. Hang on, I've got those in the wrong order. There we go. That's better, isn't it? What a lovely bundle. All 100% cotton, beautiful quality fabric. All of our plain fabrics are always good, really good Rose and Hubble quality because we sell so much of it, you know, that we want you to be able to use it with all the designer quality fabrics, that it is lovely, lovely, lovely. It's your normal quilting weight cotton, 112 centimetres, which is 44 inches wide, and then it's 1/2 metre in the bundle, but it is lovely quality because we know that a lot of you buy it to go with the other designer fabrics, and we quite often sell it alongside that, so it has to be a great quality. Otherwise it would really, if it has different stiffnesses and drapes, it just doesn't work. So that is the Tropical Sea fabric bundle, 2 metres of fabric, £12.99. Now I love this yellow bundle because actually it's blue and yellow. Sun, Sea and Sand bundle. So it actually, I'm just going to put it with that one. It goes really well with this bundle because there's a lot of yellow in here and it's all picked up in there. Just saying, if you were thinking I want a bit more, that one does go with it. So let's start with the sun. It isn't just solid fabric either. So we start off, this is the sun. So we've got the plain yellow, real sunshine, and then we've got the mottled yellow, but this is it's like a sort of a spongy print. So you've got the very plain and then you've got the more textured effect yellow. So that's the sun. Then we have the sea. We have the sand. Just thinking in order, the sun's at the top, then the sand. So then we have the cream, and then this is the mottled sand, so there's a bit of texture in that. So your plain sand and your mottled sand. So there's the sun, there's the sand, and then of course we have to have the sea. So we start off by the edge of the beach with the plain sea, then we get a bit deeper and it goes sort of slightly mottled because the sun is on it, and then you go to the deep sea. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that bundle. What a lovely idea. Sun, sea and sand. Very limited on that one. So there's 7.5 metres in that, 3.5 metre. They all are cut to 0.5 metre. But you often you see a lot sort of FPP designs, but also strip piecing as well, where they do, like, I've seen them where they have little turtles on them. So it's like the sun and the sea and the sand, and then they have little turtles going across them. And this is perfect for that, because you know that all of these colours, because we've picked them for you, because obviously we've got them all here so we can see what they're like. And, you know, we haven't just put the plain ones in, we've picked up the slightly mottled ones to go together. So this collection goes together beautifully. Or it's just nice to have those. If you haven't got enough blues and yellows in your fabric stash, this is a really good time to add to it. There are only 4 of those left though. And they are cut already, so we don't cut these to order. It's not like the fabrics by the 0.5 metres, they have been cut already. So there are only 3 of those left. Which one shall we do next then, Hannah? The beach bag pattern. Ooh. So how much fabric do you need? You need only 4 fat quarters and 1/4 metre of fabric for the lining to make this. I like this. It's like all made from squares, which are then turned on the side. And what's great in this pattern is only £12, but it also includes, let's open it up. It's not just a pattern, oh no. It's a pattern and it's the webbing for the straps. So as long as you need 4 fat quarters, and then you just need 1/4 metre of fabric for the lining. So any of these things, so say you wanted to make a really nice beach bag from these fabrics, you need 4 fat quarters. How nice would that look? And each 0.5 metre is 2 fat quarters. And this is the pattern for it. And you do get the, so you can make loads. Obviously you only get enough webbing for 1 bag, but you can get some more. Or you could use fabric straps, but if you've got a collection of fabrics, well, how great. It's £12, and that's everything you know. And it says it will work in all sorts of fabrics. Cotton, denim, canvas, even silks and velvets for a luxury feel. It's very clever because you make it all in the squares and then it's turned around and it creates the bag. But everything you need to know is in here with all the pictures or the measurements or the cutting and how to make it. And it's the sort of bag you can make a lot of. Only £12. I think that's a bargain because you get the webbing as well. I have another bundle. Now, wouldn't this bag look nice in this bundle? Now, this fabric is only available in the bundle today. If you search the website and you put in Dan Morris on the fabric section, some of these are available by the 0.5 metre, but not all of them. If you want all of them, you have to buy them in the bundle. So in the bundle, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 0.5 metres. Now, this is all from his Southwest Reflections fabric collection. So all of the fabrics, the prints and the colourways all go together. So let's go through them one by one. It's very Aztec-y or Indian. Do you think Aztec? Southwest Reflections. So it's very, very geometric, but it does feel... But he's always inspired particularly by batiks and different sorts of prints, but also by local things. So I know he uses a lot of the native Indian motifs and collections in his designs. This is lovely. This has got like a black background with a bit of a mottled brown. We've got exactly the same fabric as well. Now, there's not many of these bundles left, so if you want one, you do need to get it. It's 4 metres in the whole bundle. That's a lovely sort of almost a woodland print, because you've got like autumnal colours, leafy autumnal colours in that one. Then the same print, but I'm putting them all together because you can see how nice they look in a more of a coppery tones. Then you've got, then you've got the sun in a black background. And then the same print, but in the coppery background. So now you're sort of seeing the theme and the colourways and how they're going together. So this colour here goes across to here and there. Then, oh, and there's another sun in the sort of the more creamy colour. Let's move them across a bit. Nice. And the colours in this really are echoed very much in this one. So the whole collection goes together beautifully. I mean, that bag would look lovely in that, but if you wanted to, if you're thinking, I really want to make a quilt, you've got 4 meters of fabric here. If you put some plains, maybe sashings, it is really lovely, warm tones. Now, there are more people that have this bundle in their basket than we actually have. So if you've got it, you need to check out. Remember, it is only 1 P&P, and even if you check out 10 times today, you will still only pay 1 P&P, or even 20 times. And then the final one on this, I love that blue. It's almost that sign of, when you get the verdigris, the rusted copper, it's that kind of colour. So together they are all the colours and the prints, even in this bluey one, you've got the coppery tones that come throughout the rest of the collection. I think that is an absolutely stunning fabric collection. $59.92 for 4 meters of designer fabric. Love that. Very, very unusual as well, and there's only 4 of them left. So if you want it, please, please do check out, because some of them are available. If you have a look on the website, you will see by the half metre, but not all of them. And it's a shame to miss out. And we've only ever put it on once before. But whenever we put Dan Morris collections on it, they're always popular. I just think because they're very unusual. His inspiration and the sorts of prints he uses are completely different to anyone else. A bit like the Tim Holtz fabric. Very, very unique. I love Tim Holtz fabric. It's just unique. It has that sort of, he has a very singular style. It's beautiful. Right, so that's that collection. Do check out, don't forget. Right, talking about checking out, the Sun, Sea and Sand bundle. There are only 3 of those left. So if you want that, you do need to put it in your basket and check out. $24.99 for 3.5 meters. Oh yeah, now these would look nice with the special the fishy buttons. Aren't they lovely? Strip them up. Yeah. There's 5 in a packet, only 89p. But they are lovely. I'm going to put them on a piece of fabric. Oh, so I don't need to open it up. Look, so you get a seal and a crab, jellyfish, dolphin, and seahorse. They're wooden. They are decorative buttons. I mean, they do have 2 holes to sew them in, but I think you might, I like the lobster. I think you might struggle a little bit getting, your coat buttonhole done around them. So they are more decorative buttons, but they're really sweet, aren't they? I mean, they're 89p, Sea Life pack of 5. They are laser cut, so they're beautifully done. They're very smooth around the edges. Maybe we're doing a wall hanging, or just like a little card, if you want to make a little card, then always nice to sew on things like that. I often put buttons on things. I was making something the other day that I had press fasteners for. It was a little pouch. I know what I was doing, bird of the month, and had a little pocket. Anyway, I sewed press fasteners, but on the front of the pocket, I thought I'll put a decorative button. So you don't always have to use buttons as functional things. You can use them as decorative, and these would have been ideal. 89p, love them. A lot of you have multi-bought. I like the lobster. I think he's really cute. Oh, he's a squid. I thought he was a jellyfish. I thought he was a rabbit. He's not. He's a squid. I thought he was a jellyfish. I'll put them back in the packet. Now that I've taken them all apart. Aren't they lovely? Right. Now, I've got a lovely bundle here. And now, if you haven't seen this before, you're going to love this. We have shown it before, and it was immensely popular. So, Oh, there's the picture. That was the quilt that was made using, I love that, on the 28th of June. Now, the bundle to make that is the book, which has all the instructions, the special panel that has been printed to create that, and the navy fabric that you need as well. Now, the fat quarters. So should we show you, I'll show you the page 50. It's called After the Hurricane. So there it is in the book. Now, in order to have all of those fabrics, that's not the easiest thing because you need loads and loads. You've got lots of different prints because these fabrics are not all cut straight. And when we did this the first time, it just sold out. Because to get all of these fabrics so that you've got that depth, I love the seagull, and the sky is not the easiest. So we've created a panel that you can use to do this. Now, there are templates for this, so although you might look at this book and think, I'll never manage that, look at the instructions. Remember, these are mini quilts, so the size of that is only 8.5 by 11 inches. So where you would normally hang a picture, you put a quilt instead. So for £19.99, you get the book, a fat quarter of the navy fabric that's used for it, and the panel, which I'm going to show you in a minute, which is amazing, for £19.99. And I think, you know, when you've got, you go on holiday to Cornwall and you think, oh, you look in these artist studios and the paintings are like £2,500 or £150 for the print. And you think, I really want that. Well, honestly, you make your own. Make your own from fabric. It looks even more stunning. And it's actually, when you read through the instructions, they really have explained exactly how you make it. It's got the diagrams as well, so it's really quite simple. But let me show you. That's the finished thing using our panel. Let me show you. Now, I think to buy all of these fabrics yourself would be impossible, to be honest. So look at the panel. So these are all the pieces that it tells you that you need are here. Everything. I mean, look at the... So you might have missed out last time. I mean, it's to make the seagull quilt. Right. 28th of June is when it was on air, and the demonstration of how to make this, if you look onto YouTube, put in Sewing Street 28th of June, you'll be able to see it. But the fabrics that you've got here, I mean, that's the backing fabric and that's the binding fabric. So it's everything you need. The navy is a separate fabric that's used for the darker areas. You've even got the piece of white fabric. Sand. I love the way they've all got, I mean, they've all numbered as well, because in the instructions it gives you the different numbers, and that's sand, piece 14, all got the different numbers. And here, look, there's the sky. So to be able to find the sky fabric would be almost impossible. I like the seagull fabric. So, yeah, so if you look at the seagull, because he's all those different shades of greys and blacks, and those are the seagull fabrics there. So with the panel, that is exactly what you will make. All the fabrics in the panel are there. No, that is exactly what you will make with the panel, but obviously using the instructions that are in the book. It's beautiful, isn't it? When we had this on air the first time, it just sold out. So we've managed to get it back. There are templates in here as well, in the book, to make all of this. And that is just, and you get the book in the bundle, but there's loads of projects in here. The one that's on the front, I really want to make. I mean, look at that. So when you finish making this, and I sort of feel like you've got more than enough fabric here. I definitely got more than enough seagull, but you can make, I really want to make that. Look at that. The night cruise on the River Thames. It's just 22 inches square. I mean, wow. That is, I mean, it is a whole work of art, isn't it? And what I think is fantastic is that when you do look in these artist studios and you think, I would love to own a piece of an original art, but I would never A, be able to do it by myself, or B, be able to afford it. If you made one of these, it then is an original piece of art. But you've made it from, once you've got the book, you've made this from scraps of fabric that you've already got. And you've made your original piece of art. I mean, it is, for £19.99, look at that. I would actually really like to make, I'd like to make that full There's only 12 of these bundles. Like, I'd like to actually make that full size. But it has all the templates in the book as well. So everything you need is in here. All there. Oh, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? And because it's miniature, the best thing about it is it doesn't use very much fabric. I mean, we've created the seagull bundle because these are so specific, only 9 bundles left. Because they're also very specific swirls and sea and sand and seagulls, you wouldn't be able to get that otherwise. But look at that. Actually struggling to know where you'd start with this. But these are beautiful, original pieces of art. Look at that, is incredible. It's called Mission Impeccable. Well, I guess, you know, you could start at the beginning and just work your way up. If you've done a bit of quilting, bit of patchwork, you can have a little. I mean, if I was you, get the bundle. Start with the seagull, this one. Once you've done that, you've got your head around that miniature quilting idea. Oh no, I do like. Oh, page 26. Hey, look. Oh, I really want to make this. Can I have this book? Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Have you ever seen, you know, you sometimes see them when you go into galleries where people have displayed and framed miniature quilts like this or fabric pieces? I think they're nicer than photographs or paintings. Oh, look at that. It's amazing value, isn't it? I mean, the book is $12.99. So the whole bundle, you get half a metre of the navy, because that's used as part of the quilt, I presume. Must be used as, because it's not the binding and the backing, because that's the swirly fabric, so it must be used for part of the background. So the book is $12.99. You get it's a fat quarter, isn't it? You get a fat quarter of the navy, and that's our, you know, really lovely Rose and Hubble quilting cotton. And 3 bundles left, sorry. And you get this printed panel. Well, there are more people that have the bundle in baskets than we actually have left. However, we do have a few of the panel on its own. So if you want to use it for other things, and obviously, you know, it has been designed specifically for the book, but look at the fabrics. You might think, well, actually, I've got a lovely idea of some sea ideas. You know, we were talking earlier, weren't we, about the turtles crossing the sand. You know, you've got the sky, you've got all the different gradients of the sea, from the deep tealy greens that are right out in the distance, all the way through to the lighter ones. I love this fabric here that's right at the sort of the beach line. And then these fabrics at the back, they are for the binding and the backing of the quilt. But again, you know, if you don't want to make that quilt, but you want to make a sea inspired, if you wanted to buy all these fabrics, what would you do? Buy a fat quarter of each. But this is $9.99. The little rectangles are, I can measure it, but I have to get a tape measure. No, I get a tape measure. I'm back. Right, so if you were going to the little ones, I'll do it in inches for you, are 8.5 by 2, and you get 15 of those. And then it's amazing. You'd never be able to get this for $9.99. That's 11.5 by 9.25, and you get 2 of those for the backing of them. I love this. It's like big splashes, isn't it? Or, you know, when you're right deep out at sea and then you see the waves sort of crashing against each other, you have to be in a boat to see that. That's what that looks like. It's gorgeous. And even the sand, isn't it? It does look like the movement in the sand. And you can sort of see the gradients and the sky as well. You know, if you want sky fabric, you're going to have to buy yourself a fat quarter of that. But for all those different prints, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20... 22 prints and a strip of white for $9.99. Marvellous. I love that. So half of the stock of just the panel on its own has gone. And do we have any bundles left? No. Oh, I love that book though. I want to make my own piece of fabric art. If only there was more hours in the day. I think I need to retire. Really. That's the only way I'm going to be able to make miniature quilts. So now it looks, you can see it there as the image, you can see it better actually, because you can see all of it. Look at all the different colours. So even if at the moment you think, well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, having all of those little pieces, particularly if you do FPP or EPP, you're only using small pieces. And when you're doing little bits of applique and you need a bit of C and a bit, you know, you look through your fabric collection, you won't have those colours and those prints. Beautiful. But the only way, because the bundle is sold out, so the only way to get that now is to buy the panel on its own, £9.99. And there's only 17 left now. So if you want it, you do need to put it in your basket as well. So there are lots and lots of you. Carry on, you know, processing. There are a lot of you have it in your basket, so please do go through to the checkout to get that. Oh, now I've got a bit of cave. Love a bit of cave. The big fat design roll. Now, I've not seen these before. Oh, they've let me open it. I've never seen... Now, obviously, we all know about Jelly Rolls design rolls, and they're 2.5-inch strips, 43 inches wide. I've not seen one of these before. So I'm going to very carefully open it. Well, I'm going to try to really carefully open it. But it is sort of stuck there. No, I just... Well, I know we can't sell it again, but we might be able to keep the label. Look at that, it's got an elastic band. So, your normal design roll is 2.5 inches wide. This is exactly the same as in it's cut, all the strips are cut across the width of the fabric. But, instead of being 2.5-inch strips, they are all 6 inches, which makes them a lot more useful. So, let me just show you one of them. Ooh. So it is your full, oh, that's like my dress. Wouldn't that look lovely? Maybe I'll just join them all together. Have a patchwork dress, be fantastic, wouldn't it? So they're all cut across the full width of the fabric, which is your 44-inch width. Gorgeous. And it's lovely because some of the prints, particularly the bigger cave prints, wherever you cut them, they look slightly different. So you've got that gorgeous. So you could do something as very simple as join all of these strips together, quilt it and bind it, beautiful quilt. You could cut them all into 6-inch squares and join them back together again. You could cut them into squares and then make half square triangles for them. There's so many different things, but I think I've never seen them in this sort of the 6-inch width. I think that's amazing. And you have got 20 different fabrics in here, so I'm going to show you them one by one. Love the buttons. We only had these in hot and cool. This is the cool one. These are buttons. I love the buttons one. And then we've got a lovely fruit. So this is from Kate's Collective. So it's him and Brandon and Philip Jacobs, and they all do some designs each because they all bring a different perspective to the collection. So when I met Kate and I said, why did you choose Philip and Brandon? He said, well, because we're all slightly different. So together, they use one colourway, but then they create these beautiful prints. I love this one. It's feathers with the eyes on it. I'm getting a bit better now, working out whose fabric is which. That one's definitely Philip's. Remember him telling me that. But look at the colours. So this is the cool colourway. So it's all beautiful purples and greens and turquoises. And every single fabric in this collection goes together because they've been designed. Even though they've got they've got Kate and Philip and Brandon doing the designs, they do complement each other. Aren't they just stunning? Every time you pick up a new strip, look at that one. I love this one. Like a mosaic. And then the buttons again, but in green. And then this splodgy, it's almost like a camouflage. Sorry. Oh, I was trying to hold it. I was trying to hold that in so it wouldn't come out, and I couldn't. That was best press, can't use that. A little sanitised, sorry about that, guys. I thought, if I hold it in, it will disappear. And it didn't. Oh, that was a massive sneeze. It must be dusty in here. We need to get this place dusted, I think that's what it is. Yeah, but that'll be us. Love this one. Look at the size of that print. So some of them are massive, massive prints. And I love the sort of, it's wild, isn't it? That he has these beautiful green flowers, but then he's got like a purple and orange background. But I just imagine simply joining them together and how stunning they'd look. Honestly, patchwork A-line skirt. You could, if you joined all of these fabrics together so they were big enough to fit your pattern, then you could just put your skirt front on one bit, join bit, your skirt back on the other. It would look absolutely amazing. Nice message. Bless you. Thank you very much, Julia. I know it was a massive sneeze, wasn't it? Have you ever done that when you're driving and you try not to sneeze? Because since I read that you can't sneeze with your eyes open, otherwise your eyeballs explode, which is why physically you can't do it. And you think, well, I'm on the motorway, I've just gone into the fast lane, I really can't sneeze, and you try and hold it in for ages. And that's what I was trying to do. And then your eyes fall out. I've never tried it to see whether it's true or not, because I don't want my eyes to explode. But that's beautiful, isn't it? The feathers. Honestly, if you made these into a skirt, it'd be like a designer piece. And I love this one. This is a bit sort of kaleidoscope, isn't it? Like a bit mad, this one. Bit mad, like pink spaceship clouds in the sky. We only have less than 20 of these in the company. Do you mean on the website? I'm going to attempt to roll this back up. But don't worry, we won't sell you the hand rolled up by me one that I've sneezed on. Right, yeah. Now that's sort of, that's a good job I don't work in the cave rolling factory, isn't it? So is that the fat quarter bundle, this one? So the fabrics that are in this bundle, fat quarters, so obviously they're all called from the Ocean range. So are they American or English fat quarters? Yeah, so I'm not sure whether they're 18 by 22 or 20 by 22. The Classics Ocean Fat Quarter Pack, there it is. Look. So we are limited. There are only 20. There are 20 pieces in here. Fat quarters. They're all sort of 18 or 20 by 22 inches. Those are all the colours. So some of them are the same as the ones that I just showed you in that beautiful design rule. But this one is called Ocean. So you've got a lot of the same prints, but you've got these beautiful blues and greens and the teal. And isn't it lovely? You have the big cabbage prints, which are my favourite, and then you've got the large spots and the sort of the rick-rack and the zigzags as well. So that's the fat quarter pack. Again, you know, there are loads and loads. If you, when you join me at 11, we'll be having a look at some quilts. Just saying. Oh. This is the Ocean 10-inch charm pack. So in here, you have 42 10-inch squares in Ocean. So these are the same prints that you'd get in the fat quarters. So should we have a little look? I'm going to go through them. Look at the colours. So there are 42 pieces in here, and you get 2 pieces of each print. Oh, look at that one. Again, these are all designed. These are from the Cave Collective, so they're designed by Cave, Philip, and Brandon, and then they're all put together. I love them, aren't they? Just oh, it's like every single one is gorgeous. And if you've not ever used or seen Free Spirit fabric, you're in for a real treat. I mean, it's quilting weight, but it is beautiful quality. Well, it's premium quality designer fabric. It is very soft. It drapes well, but oh boy, does it cut and sew well. I don't know, there's something about the way that the fabric is woven. A bit of best press on does help it a bit, because it's not lighter weight than normal quilting, but just gives it a bit of solidity, because once you finish it, it drapes beautifully. That's why you can use it. I mean, obviously we use it in patchwork, but it does work beautifully in dressmaking as well. It's one of my favourite prints. It looks like veins, but it's all cabbage leaves. But aren't the colours lovely? Blues and greens with the little pops of pinks and oranges, and remember, you get to, I like the spots. I don't know why. I think they're not massively, they look regular, but when you look at them really carefully, they're just slightly off, which I quite like. That's the lovely feather print that we saw last time, and more cabbages and feathers like that one. That's like big sort of rock pool, isn't it? Bubbles. bubbles and seed heads. So look at, I mean, the colours are all those sort of purpley, pinky, limey greens, turquoises. So $44.99 for your 10 inch. So every piece is 10 inches square, and there are 42 in the pack. So that is the charm pack. And then finally, we have the design roll. Now, these are exactly the same prints in the charm pack that I've just shown you, but it's a design roll. So there's 40 pieces. They are all 2.5 inches wide. Look, there's a picture of them. Isn't that beautiful? So they're your normal 2.5 inch wide, cut across the full width of the fabric. So they are 43, 44 inches wide each one, long, and then 2.5 inches width. So they can be used for, you know, you can use them. There's loads and loads of different books and patterns that use these design rolls, or they're really good for using as borders between just the panels on quilts. Join them together to make sashing. They're just beautiful. It's one of those things that when you've got it, you don't want to open it until you know exactly what you're going to do with it. But once it's opened, you then I've got a few at home. I then start using them. They're really good for borders as well. But lots and lots of different. If you have a look on our the Sewing Street website and go on to books, if you look on that section, there are lots of books all about design rolls that will give you lots of inspiration about what to do with these. Fantastic. So we have got, in a couple of minutes' time, I've gone and blown my nose, Wendy's back with us with brand new, today, exclusive, 2 panels, exclusive to us, and we haven't seen it before. There's the dog applique panel and the cat applique panel. They come with full instructions of how to make a bag, and Wendy is going to be demonstrating how to use the same panel to make a cushion, so you get like double the money. But these are brand new. They've been selling already before we've even come on air, so I will see you back here with Wendy in just a couple of minutes' time.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Hi, it's Yvonne at Village Fabrics here. I just wanted to share another row of the Village Street row a month with you. This time we are doing foundation piece trees, our topiary trees with some embroidery, and the village shop where you can personalise to your heart's content. On the TV show, I will be showing you how to do the foundation piecing and giving you some ideas as to how to personalise it. I do hope you'll find the time to join us and have some fun.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
And welcome back to Sewing Street, to the Dog and Cat Show. Well, the Applique Dog and Cat Show. So we have got 2 brand new panels for you today. Dog. This is the first one, the dog. So these are A, exclusive to Sewing Street, and B, brand new today, and C, Wendy's going to be demonstrating how to make them. So in the bundle, in the kit, you get the panel to make the bag or the cushion and the instructions to make the cushion and plain fabric as well. So I'm going to go through the dog one first. Sorry, the instructions, I'm so confused. The instructions are to make the bag, and Wendy is going to show you how to make it into a cushion if you would prefer. So the first one is the dog. So in the dog panel, this is what the bag looks like when it's made. So it's got a plain fabric on the back, and then it has these beautiful applique dogs and a dog handle as well. So this is what you get in your kit. You get this full panel, like so. It's lovely. Oh, hang on, I've got it upside down. Isn't it lovely? Loads and loads of these went on pre-order. So on the website, the picture has got the cat and the dog in it, but it is just the dog. I'm not sure why the picture of the cat and the dog is there. It is just the dog in this one. The cat is a separate kit. So on the panel, you've got everything you need. You've got the handle. Then you've got the front. So this is like a spotty background, and it's got all the placement lines, so you don't have to work that out for yourself. All the places you need to put them are there. And then you've got all the different applique bits. So you've got the tree base, the tree top, the Scotty dog waistcoat, of course, the Scotty dog, the Dachshund, the Springer Spaniel. You've got the ground section, and then you've got a little square here which shows you how to put it out, but you can actually use that. Pocket.
Ooh.
You could make a pocket out of that, couldn't
Never
you?
thought of that. As you can see what I've made out of it, but never thought
But
of
you
that.
could. Wendy actually made, let me show you, a coaster out of hers, a completely separate thing. So this is actually to show you the order in which to put it and how to do it. But you can actually use that little scene to make a coaster, or you could have it as a pocket on your bag. It's really sweet, isn't it? In the bundle as well, you get half a metre of plain grey fabric, which is used to line the bag and for the back of the bag, or you can use it for the cushion if you want to make a cushion instead. So half a metre of plain grey, which is being chosen specifically to coordinate with this, and you get Wendy's instructions about how to do it. So there we go, with photos. everything you need to know exactly how to make it. And these instructions are the same, doesn't matter whether you're making the cat or the dog, when they're exactly the same. So everything you do, and it really is, look, there were 24 photos. It is very, very step by step. So if you've never done applique before, you'd like to have a go, you haven't really done a lot with your sewing machine, you've done a little bit, few seams, you think, actually, I'd like to move up to the next stage, I'd like to have a go at applique. I've got a friend who loves dogs, I've got a friend who's just got themselves a Scotty dog or a sausage dog. Then this is perfect, because it really does take you step by step how to do it. So that is the dog kit. But if you prefer the cat, half of the dog kits have already gone. So if you want them, you need to get them in your basket and check out, please. Cats. Let me show you the cats. So this is the cushion that Wendy has made. She's going to be showing us how to make the cushion. The instructions are for making the bag. I mean, if you make it the bag, it will look like this. It will just be a bag, not a cushion. I love it. Now, this bundle is just for the cat. I love the fact you've got one cat facing the other way, one's smiling, and one's hanging on the tree, which is quite amazing. Quite amazing. He's about to fall off. And then a grey one at the bottom. I have never seen a cat hanging in a tree, but you just don't. Oh. That's going to go. Right, so in this bundle kit, you get the cat panel. Should we have a good look at it? You get, obviously, exactly the same as the dog. You get the spotty background, and with all the placements to make it so much easier, so you can put everything in the spaces. You get the panel on the bottom that's used for the handle of the bag, or you can use that for the borders of the cushion. There's a strip up here that's used for the ground, and then all the little pieces. I love the fact that all the leaves are appliqued separately, and the little cat faces. It makes it more 3D, the fact that the heads and the bodies are separate. Because what you can do with it as well is if you applique, if you bond web these onto, say, a piece of felt or wadding and then put them on top, you can make them even more 3Ds. And I think that's the beauty of applique. You can make it as easy or difficult as you want. And then you get the little cat square, which, look, Wendy has made into a little coaster. But again, you could use that for a pocket. Looks funny on the top of the tree, doesn't it? So you get that extra little piece, and obviously the labels as well. So that's the cat one. And in the rest of the cat kit, you get 1/2 metre of the beige fabric, which you use to line and back the bag, or you can use it as the cushion if you want to do it. And obviously you get full instructions exactly how to make it. Now, although the pictures here are of the dog, the instructions work exactly the same to do the cat or the dog, whichever. So that's what you need. You will also need wadding. What's the wadding for?
My cushion.
For the cushion?
Yes.
The wadding is so, if you're going to do a cushion and you want to quilt it, you will need some wadding, and this is perfect. This is the H640, which is the fusible wadding, which makes life a lot easier because you just iron it on. Oh, I think it is. It's NMZW61. Oh, I think Hannah's getting worried we got the wrong one. So if you want to make the cushion and you want to quilt it, then the fusible wadding is really useful. Particularly, as I said, because this is a really good project for beginners, or also for somebody who just wants a quick make, and using fusible wadding will make your life a lot simpler. Let me just show you, this is what you get. You get it. It is a pre-cut piece, but you've got a lot here. Now, fusible wadding is wonderful. It's only fusible on one side, but that's the size of the piece. But if you wanted to quilt the bag, you could use it for that, because the bag is lined, so you can put it between the lining and the outer. So on one side, you've got these little dots that are the glue, and then the other side is just fluffy, but it just makes it a lot easier because you don't have to do all that tacking and everything. But there's a lot here. There's more than enough. You can probably make 4 cushions from this because it's a metre piece. Well, almost a metre square, metre by 90 centimetres. So if you want to do that, that is in there. Right, Wendy,
And you could, because if you that would do a 45 centimetre square easy.
Yeah, so you've got
so
four,
you'd get four,
four
would get
cussions.
four cushions
So
out
that's
of it.
a really good thing to have for $9.99.
Or you could quilt the bag, but the only reason that I didn't quilt the bag is
Yes.
because it's another one of those bags that I just want to fold up really small and put in my pocket.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Because I
Yes.
do not like going to a shop and they go, have you got the bag? And I
And-
go, oops, no, I've forgotten it. So that's the only reason.
Right, because you can then fold it up.
Because I can fold it small, but you don't have to if you then want to put the wadding. And I know you and I, when we do our wadding, we would normally have a backing fabric behind it. So if you're using something like the craft wadding, I would definitely say if you're going to quilt it, put a lining behind it, because some machines,
Yeah, they don't like it.
they don't like it at all. I mean, this you can throw anything at. My machine at home, it's like, oh, that comes near me, I'm not going to behave. But with the H640, it's got that really flat back.
So you can get away with it.
You can get away with, but just try your machine first.
Okay.
Right, the instructions are
Yes.
for the bag.
Right, the instructions are for the bag,
for the
only the bag.
bag, and only the bag.
Whether it's cat or dog, the instructions are just for the bag.
They're exactly the same. It doesn't make any difference. You're just doing a different picture. But I thought, as you're getting the instructions for the bag, let me show you how to make the cushion.
Good idea.
Because that way
Two
you
for
can
one.
watch 2 for 1. That's perfect. And they are all step by step. And as always, I am at the end of a
Phone. Wendy's mobile number
not on the phone.
Oh, do you want me to give out your mobile number? No. Just message me and I'll give you a phone number. Night or day.
Well, that's actually true because I craft like 24/7.
Yeah, she
Who
can't
needs
sleep,
sleep?
really.
Who needs sleep?
No, you can message Wendy. She will reply to you within a 48-hour period.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that. No, the awful thing is because if I'm not actually friends with someone on Facebook and they tag me, because I don't come up highlighted, I never get to see it. So it's only when I'm scrolling through.
Then you won't see that you've got a question.
Exactly.
So any questions, just message Wendy.
This message. So they're both exactly the same way. And I was thinking last night, as you do randomly, it's called red work. But is that because you use red? I mean, you'll know because you're a hand sewer as well, aren't you? You know when you do red work, where you do the line. Is it called red work because you use red?
Yeah, traditionally.
Right, okay.
Yeah, traditionally.
Because what I was thinking was, because this panel has already got all the lines already drawn out of it, you could actually do that on there, and then you've got the picture, so you could do that on a plain
Oh yeah, no,
piece
you
of
could
paper.
use that as an embroidery.
You could, couldn't you?
embroidery
So then
line.
you've got
You
even
could
more for your money.
Yes, you
I
could.
do like a bargain.
And then
me.
you could use the plain fabric and just applique those on. But you could do it as an embroidered outline.
Now, I will just say before you start that the bag just fits the ½ metre.
Right.
So I know that I'm not going to demonstrate the bag, but when you cut the lining and the backing out, you will get all three along the width, but don't start cutting out in the middle.
No,
because
just make
then-
sure you lay it all out first. Okay.
Definitely. And again, it's in the instructions. As with all printed panels, there may be a few mils out either side. If you want to, when you finish this, square it off, so that it's just completely square, then you can do that after. But this is, you're right, perfect for beginners. Because how amazing would this be to do with a child that's showing an interest in sewing?
Because it's a sort of project that maybe over the summer holidays you could do together. Well, it doesn't have to be in the summer holidays, any
Well,
time.
it doesn't. It can be any time, can't
But
it?
it is nice, isn't it, when people say, look, I'm going to do that with my daughter, or my granddaughter, or my son, or my nephew, or whatever, because you can help them with some bits and then they can do other bits.
But because the patterns, the picture's there, then they can lay it all out.
And with your 24 photographic step by step, it does actually.
And me at
tell
the
you-
end of, not a telephone, but
And she is at the end of a
message.
telephone, and so it's really, really easy to understand as well.
So when you get the panel, I do have the cat panel here. Now the cat panel, you do get a little bonus of a tiny bit there on here. So we do get that little bit as well on the cat that you don't get on the dog, but you do on the cat. And I never thought of a pocket, which I'm cross at because I normally do like to think of everything, but I hadn't thought of a pocket.
But you made another little coaster.
I did. I made a little. That's a biscuit coaster.
That's a biscuit
my
coaster.
biscuit
That's a
coaster.
very big biscuit.
Oh, you got to have a big.
Or I don't know,
biscuit.
maybe that's 2 chocolate digestives side by side.
Yeah, my biscuit coaster. But what I would do then in that case, I would cut a piece. Now, when I say that you have got just enough, you have got enough width, but you're going to have a bit at the top spare.
Right.
So you'll be able to make the coaster or your pocket. So I would line the pocket. I would make a lining for it and then sew it on.
Yeah.
In fact, with the dog, you could sew it in the top corner.
You could, yes.
You could.
Yeah. Or you could put them on the back, or you could put them on the
You
inside.
could put it anywhere you like.
So where do we start
So
then?
the first thing to do is actually iron. Once you get it home, iron it, because you want it to be as flat and as even as you possibly can get it. And then first thing I did was I just cut loosely around the edge here. So I just left a little
Just a
smidgen.
little bit, okay.
And then that meant that I could, especially with the cushion, because I put the wadding behind it, it just meant that when I finished, I could just cut and it would be a really neat edge. And then you cut out the handle. Now, this isn't a handle on the cushion, obviously it's the border, but you still need to cut all the way around the outside. And then with the shapes, the first thing you want to do with the shapes is you want to put the Bonder web on the back.
On the whole thing then?
Now, you do sell it by the roll or by the packet. Either way, that packet, although it's long and thin, there will be more than
Right,
enough.
so at the moment the roll is out of stock, but we do have it in the packet. And there is enough. It's long and thin, but there is enough in the packet to be able to do the whole of the cushion.
There is absolutely enough. So you would turn it over.
So you cut out, you don't cut out the pieces.
Do not yet. Just
cut it out as one piece.
Just cut out the handle and the panel.
Right.
The rest of it, just leave for the moment. Now, I don't know how you do it when you do applique, but I put a piece of Bonder web on the whole.
Always.
Oh, you do? You're the same as
Always.
me. It is a little bit frivolous, I know that, because you probably...
Well, I wouldn't if there was masses of space between things, but there isn't on this.
There's not a huge amount.
So sometimes, you know, if there's big spaces, I might cut the templates down a bit, but for something like that...
That's exactly what I would do.
It's too difficult.
And I'm not sure if the camera can pick it up, but you can see here, especially with the cat,
Yeah.
it's a nice square section. So I would just put the Bonder web all on this,
Yeah.
and then you've just got this little bit here, which is, I was going to say the mud, it's the ground. So I would do exactly the same and just put a little
It's
bit on
just
there.
easier. I mean, you know, you don't want to waste your Bonder web, but there's not much.
You don't
space
want to waste it.
There's not much space between those.
But there isn't. And also what you want to do is make sure that the Bonder web covers the image completely.
Yes.
Because when you cut it out, you then know that the glue has gone to all the edges. So that's the first thing you do. And wait till it's cooled down. You don't want to be pulling the backing paper off until it's cool, because sometimes it tends to pull the glue off as well. So with this one, I loved making this because it was intricate and
It's really fun, isn't it?
It is really, really
Love
fun,
it.
this one. Because you've got the black lines on here, because you have
On the
black
back-
lines
on the background.
here. I'm sorry, I can't pick. I've got to have a nice.
Wendy's always ironing.
I know. I said,
Yes,
did you
she's
need
always
any
ironing.
ironing done this
I know.
morning when you come in?
Do you want those fabrics
Oh, see,
ironed?
now I've got my iron. Yes, because you've got the black lines.
She was ironing.
You want to cut these images out as close to the edge as you possibly can.
Right, so you press the Bonder web on the back and then you cut round the edge
You
of
do.
all the little people.
You cut them out.
and pieces.
Apart, so you would do that before you remove the backing, apart from the leaves, because I found that it was really hard to get the back off the leaves. I know that you do your little trick with your pin if you can't do it.
Yeah, but they are little.
They are really tiny. So in this instance, what I did with these was I pulled the whole back off in one.
Right.
And then I cut them out. Don't do that until you're ready, because obviously then you're going to have bits laying around that have got the glue
Yes,
side.
I see what you mean, yes.
But I found that was the easy. I've tried them both ways, but the first time I was there
They're too
ages
thin,
trying
yeah, I
to pick
see
it
what you
off.
mean.
So just take that little bit of section, but with the others,
And
yeah.
cut and press,
Yes.
rather than cut and put it to one side and
Yeah.
then press later.
Yeah, because you'll find that they'll just
Okay.
all disappeared. So that's the first thing that you do. So you put your Bonder web on the back and then you cut as close as you can to the image. Now, sometimes I say to have a little bit of the white showing. In this case, absolutely not, because you are going to lose that
Yes,
picture.
yeah.
I know with the doorstops that I've done, I've left a little bit around the outside, but for this, it's not the same colour as the background, so you definitely do
Okay.
want to be cutting as close as you can to that edge. And again, this is one of those projects that you probably want to do it and then make it, because these are very thin, some
Yeah,
of these, so you don't
yeah.
want to, again, have these lying around. So when you've done that, And that one obviously will need adult supervision because you've got small pieces.
Lots of small pieces.
But then when you've cut all the pieces out, then you can just sit there together and say, well, okay, then place them on the picture for
Well,
me.
it's quite nice, isn't it? Because some of the outlines are there, but like with the leaves, you just put them wherever you like. Oh, are the outlines of the leaves on there? Oh.
You weren't paying attention,
I wasn't,
were you, Rebecca?
wasn't
You
paying
weren't.
attention.
You were
no.
thinking about your biscuits, weren't you?
You can't put the leaves wherever
Sorry,
you want.
that's me. Just ignore that. That's I've let a bit of spray come out.
But you could cut more leaves out from your own fabric if you wanted.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
You could do that. That
Put
would be
even more
great.
leaves.
You could have some like brown leaves for autumnal.
Yes.
So at the moment, I would say that this was like a nice summery because it's got all green. But then I would put like browns and orange. For
Yeah, that would be quite nice.
In fact, that's a really good point. Again, another point. I'm cross because I hadn't thought of that. But you don't have to use those leaves because if you did do oranges and browns, it would be seasonal.
It would be. You could do whatever you wanted, couldn't you?
I knew we worked well together.
Yes. Yeah,
You
but
think of the things I don't.
well, you probably think of the things that I don't know. So we're like Morecambe and Wise.
As long as we're not like hinge and bracket,
And
like
you're-
they likened Debbie and I, didn't they? So we were like hinge and bracket.
Again, you need to be the right
You
age
do
to
need to be the
understand
right
like
age
that.
for
If you've ever saved Green Shield stamps,
You know you're with
I
us.
don't think I have. I think my mum did though.
Oh yeah, my mum did.
I didn't personally ever.
I got very
save them.
excited though when we got a full book,
Yeah.
and I mean I can't even remember what you got with it. Probably
No idea, but it was very exciting, wasn't it?
It was very exciting. So the next thing you want to do is you want to lay them all down in place, but do not get... So you remove the back. I like to remove the back first because, and all it is, it's the paper here. So I just need to explain with the Bonder web, there is one side that is completely smooth and feels like paper, and then the other side that's a little bit bumpy, so that's the glue side. So you put the glue side to the reverse of the fabric. So you want to cut them out, and then you want to remove the backing and place them down. If you place them with the backing still on, they tend to move around a little bit, but
Yeah.
you can if you want to. Oh, we got your left. Am I allowed to do that with these? Because are they special?
That's
scissors?
fine. That's fine. You are cutting fabric,
I
so
am
we'll
cutting
allow
fabric. Brilliant. So then we just cut around the shape, and again, I'm trying not to cut any of the white out. Oh dear, look, see, I've not done a very good job there. We're just cutting around it. And you would do that with all the shapes, as I say, apart from the leaves. Remove the back first before you cut those out. And then we're just cutting down here. And there are, I know that you do love a label, don't you? You do love a label.
Love a label.
They're all labelled.
Yeah, which is brilliant, isn't it?
It is for you. And you would cut all the labels out and put them on, wouldn't you?
I would, just to be sure that I remembered as well. Or what I do sometimes with these things is I take a picture on my phone, and then I remember. Because I always say to people, you think you're going to remember, but it's very easy not
That's
to.
a really good top tip, and I do that because you and I both have dogs. Yeah. And mine's normally laid out on the floor, and I get it all in a pattern I love, and then he'll come hurtling through and it all go flying.
And you do need, so I often take pictures of things.
But with this one, you don't need to do that because everything
kind
has
of
got,
yes,
it has.
that's true.
And then I'm just going to remove the back, and then it's tacky. It's not sticky, it's tacky. And then I just place them down where they all go. But at this point, do not get any heat anywhere near them, because then what you need to do is remove all the layers in the forefront.
So you put them all on
forefront.
first, and
You
then
do. You put your picture on, and then you remove the one. So, and again, the pictures are in there, so you will see the first layer. The first layer is it's the ground.
right,
So
okay.
the first layer is the ground. So I sewed the ground on, and then they added the tree. And then with this one, I've actually gone not what Amy has designed here. Sorry, Amy. But the little dog there is standing in front of him.
Oh, so you can choose.
Oh yeah, I
who's
thought
in
it would
front.
be nice. I don't know why, I've got an image somewhere where there's a little dog hiding under a big dog because it was raining, and I've never forgotten that. So I put the little dog
that's true.
underneath the big dog. Or you could put him behind the tree. I don't know why you'd want to, because he's so beautiful.
Yeah,
I'd want
but
him
you
in
might
front.
want to have him. Yeah.
But there are options, and then you would just layer them up. And you can see here, I've done it again. I've gone on my machine, I found a stitch that I liked, and I've just done little bits to make it look like ground.
That's lovely. I mean, and then you could, like, if you wanted, you could put grass in it, and all sorts, couldn't you?
That's
flowers.
You could also hand embroider.
Yes,
Or you could
yeah.
use. I mean, I am a lover of the machine because I think sometimes we don't utilise the stitches enough.
I know, and the thing is, you go, I've used all those stitches. Well, just.
Well, no, you say, oh, I've got like 100 stitches. Well, how many did you use? 4.
But you could use.
You could
them.
use, and they've
Because
got
some of them
loads.
even do flowers, don't they?
Yes.
Little flower borders and things. So
They
you
do.
could-
You could do that. Because the leaf that I did earlier on the cushions,
Yes, that's
that
true.
imitated
that
the
would look nice,
leaves
wouldn't
that it would. It would look amazing, and you could do that on here. So I've sewn all my layers, and you can see here, I've chosen a couple of different stitches. So again, I'm not sure how close you can get in here.
So there
Emma?
are less. The dog is in the lead,
Oh.
and there are less than 20 left.
No.
So if you want one, please put it in your basket.
Right, so this one here, round the big, what's he, a Great Dane? Did you say
No,
that
he's a
one?
Springer Spaniel.
He is.
Sure,
He's
that's what
ginormous.
I'm sure that's what it says. Springer Spaniel.
Oh, he's a big boy, isn't he? Right. So I've gone round with a small.
Wendy's got the giggles. Well, you said it.
But I was okay till I saw your face. Well, not till I saw your face, till I looked at you. So this one here, I've done a zigzag stitch. So I've gone all the way round the outside with a zigzag. And this one here, I've done a blanket stitch.
Okay.
Or you could hand embroider them, or you could do a satin stitch.
Yes.
There's
Or just a
lots-
straight stitch, couldn't you? I mean, it
Or-
depends, I guess, what you're using it for and how much wear. Because like a straight stitch looks lovely, but then it'll fray a bit.
I love a straight stitch, but do you not think sometimes that's like the look? I know that a lot of people say.
Yes, that's true actually. With a lot of that sort of free motion embroidery.
I
and
like
stuff,
that,
it
the
is
fact that
fray
you've got
look.
the edges.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you have a cushion, you see, I wouldn't let anyone sit on that.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, definitely not.
That wouldn't actually get
well,
anywhere.
it's not
in
a
tear.
sitting on cushion.
It's not a leaning against
it's a
cushion
sofa.
either.
No.
No, so that would
Or
probably
this is
be
Cat's
okay.
special chair, isn't it? The
not-
dogs and the cats.
Not
chair.
to have not to have free reign. I mean, my dog steals every cushion that we have in the house. There is not one cushion that the dog hasn't had, but I wouldn't have this one. So that's all we're going to do now. We're going to add the next shape. So I've just sewn them on in their layers, and then I'm going to put this one on here. So my last layers are the top of the tree. So I'm just going to lay it down, and then I'm just going to press it. Oh, I've gone on a little bit out of the line there. That was lucky. That was very quick because I haven't got my glasses on. Right. If we're going to be cutting this to size, so if you want it to fit and it doesn't quite, because I have cut it a bit smaller, then this is the edge that's going to disappear in the seam anyway. So as long as I've got this bit here covering what I need to.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to press it. So you do want to press and not iron, so iron will be moving it all around. You just want to press it because you don't want to move that out of shape. But now that is stuck. And then the other thing that I've got that I've put, oh, there he is how cute is the, now that's a Scotty, isn't it?
Definitely.
That's a Scotty.
Yeah, it says that.
So what I've done with him, it's really, really hard to see on screen, but you can see that he's got a little bit on his back and a little bit down here.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
We can see it, but I'm not sure if it could pick it up. So I've just gone round that with a zigzag stitch before I put his coat on. So now I'm going to put his coat on, because I suspect it's getting into autumn here, so he's a little bit cold.
But you see, you could
beautifully-
personalise it. If your Scotty dog had a particular fabric coat, you could
Yes.
use the template, couldn't you, to cut out?
You are on it today, aren't you?
Just,
Have you woken up?
I spend a lot of time making odd things.
Now, personally, would you hand embellish this as well? Would you like put little
Yeah, I
eyes
think I
and-
would actually. I quite like hand embroidery though.
Yeah, and I think you could put little tufts of grass.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
I
And
probably would.
You could put
Also,
apples.
I'm not very good at less is more. I have to walk away. I have to go walk away.
No, I like less is more.
No, I'm rubbish at that. More is more.
And what
then I have
stitch
to
would
walk.
you do around? See, I do love a blanket stitch. I absolutely love a blanket
Yeah,
stitch.
no, I think it's nicer than a zigzag.
But I
do
would
like
say
that.
for someone that's fairly new to go with a zigzag.
Or just a straight stitch will be fine.
Or a straight stitch, and have a play. Just have, don't go straight in on it. Just get a piece of fabric and then just practice and lengthen and reduce and make it wider, and then find the one that's suitable.
But it's supposed to have that handmade look, isn't it? It's not
I think
supposed
sometimes
to be
we
shop
strive for
bought.
perfection, don't we?
Well, I know, and you think it has to be perfect and straightened, but it's not. If you see people who sell and make, you know, real high-end stuff like that, it's always slightly frayed, and often that's the joy of it.
Yeah, and I think when you do the straight stitch, you do have to be prepared that with washing or with wear and tear, the edges are
and that's
gonna
the
fray.
point, though. It's supposed to have that naive
And I know the
quality.
glue goes right up to the edge, but over time it will fray. But I like the look. And all I'm going to do is select. I think I'm going to go for the blanket stitch. Shall I? No, I'm going to go for the zigzag. Right. So the machine will set it at what it believes is the stitch for you. And I'm just wanted to check with a...
How would it know that?
I know, exactly. But it thinks it knows. It's telling me that I'm going to do a 3.6, 1.4. But it's like, I'm not sure if I am. I don't know if I like that.
You've got that fancy machine. Mine wouldn't tell you that.
Well, does it not? Yes, it will. When you change the stitch, it will
Oh,
always...
I see what you mean. Yes,
It will always do what it thinks,
Yes.
won't it? So I'm just going to get a scrap piece of fabric, and then I'm going to start sewing. Now, please, when you do this, make sure that you've got a foot that will accommodate a zigzag, because if you've only got the one that's got the hole in the centre, as soon as you hit it, it's going to break your needle. So that's a little bit too wide for me, so I'm going to make it a little bit...
Well, I think it's always worth, what I tend to do with when I've bonder-webbed is I keep these sort of off-cut bits. Bonder-webbed, is that a word?
I don't know.
And then press them onto the fabric, because then you can have a practice, can't you?
Because that's a good idea.
You sort of think you know. And I don't know, I forget. I think, well, what stitch length did I use last time? I can't actually remember.
Well, do you know what? I have a little notebook in my room.
Do you?
Yes, I do. And for things like crochet and knitting, if I find something that works, I write that down. And that's what I do with these. I write.
I've got a piece of masking tape on my machine.
What, I'm writing on it?
I've written on. Well, because my sewing machine's in metric. Don't ask me why, it just is. The foot plate's in metric. So if I want to do a 1/4 inch seam, I have to set it to -1.3, and that is a 1/4 inch seam. And only because I've worked that out. So I have a piece of masking tape on the side machine that I've written -1.3.
And that's what we do need to...
I don't need it anymore because I can remember. But I need a notebook, don't I?
But you do need to get to know your machine,
Not
don't
a
you?
piece of masking tape stuck on the side of my machine.
Now, when you go round a curve, you really need, this is going to sound really weird what I'm going to say, you need to be sewing in a straight line, because the machine will always sew in a straight line.
Right, yes.
So when you see you going off the line, just lift your foot and then move the fabric slightly, and you're going to get a much neater curve. And I'm just going round here. And then again, get to know your stitches, get to know what they're going to do. So I'm leaving my needle on the right because I know that the next thing it's going to do is go to the left.
Yes.
So if I left it on the left and then turn the corner, you're going to get a stitch that jumps out of line.
That's happened lots of times.
Oh,
as
yes.
Well. You just sort of move it over really quickly and just keep going and go, oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's really lovely. That's really lovely. So I've made this quite big so that you can see. I'm not going down that road again. And I'm just gently turning, never ever push the fabric. Don't force it through. But don't be frightened of your machine. You're in charge of it. It's not in charge of you. Now, I've got my wrong glasses on, so I have no idea if I've gone on the line or not. So I do apologise. It looks like I can see, but
I've got my glasses on, Wendy, so I'll tell you when to stop.
No, I can see when to stop. I have no idea if I've gone on the line or not. I have 2 different pairs of glasses. I'll make sure I get the next ones. Oh no, I'll take that. I will take
That's lovely. It's really, she's kept on the line.
I have kept.
Could you get in closer then, and then we'll just inspect that now?
No, don't. No, see, I'm happy with that.
That's not bad.
I am happy with that. But what I would also do, although this is mottled, this fabric, so you are getting that depth, I would have some little leaves. I'd put some...
birds, leaves.
No, come along. Less is more. Less is
I
more.
know. I just can't do it. I'd have to just walk away from things sometimes.
So, do you want me to go round, little doggy, or shall?
No,
or shall I move on to the next part of
No, we do. We know how to do that now. We've done that.
So just have a play with your machine.
And do all of them.
And do all of them.
Okay, but in order.
in order. It's well, saying that, if you wanted to put them all on together, you would then have to go like, oh.
Yeah, that's the problem with that. Yes, if you did them all, you'd have to come down the tree, stop, then yeah. So it's easier. But if you've put one on and you think, oh, I shouldn't have done it, it's not the end of the world.
And also with the cat, just an added
Cat.
little bit of design feature. For
Yes.
the one that's hanging off the tree.
That one.
Him. Yeah.
Can you see him?
I didn't iron
coming
the
over.
tree down until I hooked the cat over.
Oh, because the tail goes under
Yes.
and over, obviously.
Yes, so I just wanted to make sure that I was correct.
Yeah, so look, if we look at the cat tail here,
Yes.
you can see that the tail goes under there, but then it comes over there.
And goes
So you
behind.
need to put the two together.
And you can see that's perfect where you've got it now, is you can see that with the leaves, I didn't go all the way around the outside. I just
Oh, no,
did
you
that
just
three
went through the
stitch that
middle.
I love, I absolutely adore on my machine.
So actually,
down
and
the
if they
centre.
came up a bit, it'd be quite nice anyway.
I wouldn't mind because it looks, then it makes it even more three-dimensional. So
Yes.
that one was so much fun. This one is as well, but that one was so much fun to make because it was a little bit more challenging because it's got the smaller, it's got the
Yeah,
stems.
but you can
and
put all the whiskers in and
I did the
everything.
whiskers.
I love
I've done the
them.
whiskers with my three.
Yeah,
Again.
they're really nice. Like
They
them.
look lovely, and you can just make it a little bit more three-dimensional, or you could actually put whiskers, so you could have not cotton, like embroidery.
Yeah, like
thread.
stranded cotton.
That's the one.
Nice.
So they would be even more three-dimensional. Oh, it's brilliant. I just think it's
We've
fantastic.
got a message, Wendy. Message. I can imagine a cat's tail hanging from the tree. Oh, good morning, girls. Good morning, Karen from Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, I bet it's nice up there.
I've never seen a cat hanging from a tree from its
Never,
tail.
ever.
But there again, I haven't looked for one.
No.
I've seen a monkey. Monkeys do.
I think it's really funny. Well, good morning, Karen. Thank you for being with us this morning. I bet it's lovely up there, Dumfries and Galloway. That sounds lovely, doesn't it?
Oh, I don't know. They get a little bit colder weather than us.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
they?
but you imagine all the hills and the mountains and the trees and everything. But it's beautiful.
Because my daughter was up in Scotland a couple of weeks ago, and she'd
Oh,
got
be
like a
cold.
woolly hat on,
But
and we were down there basking in the sun.
landscape.
Incredible.
Lucky.
She's got a drone, so she was able to see all the landscape.
Oh.
It's just amazing. I just wanted to say how amazing your necklace is with your dress. It looks like
Yes.
you have had your necklace made
And I
for your
haven't
dress.
actually, no, and it's acrylic as well.
Is
It's like
it?
cut out acrylic. But I'll tell you what's
gorgeous.
even more amazing. I bought it from M&S. I was just walking through.
Really?
Yeah,
That doesn't
make
look
it
like
look
something from
Oh, I
M&S,
know.
does it?
I know. And now
It's
I've
just
tried to
amazing.
move it round. And because it's like back to front. I know, it just sort of matches, doesn't it?
Wow. Right, so we've got all our panel, you've made it all, you've embellished it, you've added your bits. Now, Amy has designed this and it's gorgeous. I'm thinking that this bit here is crying out for someone's name to be
Yeah,
personalised.
very personalised.
Or,
yeah.
to your point, you could put, if you made it like neat, you could put the pocket up there, couldn't you?
You could actually, that's quite cute, isn't it?
So, but yes, I just think that's very, very clever. So with the bag, as I say, you only just get enough width of material. You have more in length that you need, but make sure that when you cut that out, it's careful. And the handles of those, you cut out the handle section, as I have done here,
Right.
and then you cut them in half.
Okay.
And then you've got your two handles. We're not going to do that because we're making the cushion. So we're going to cut ours into 4.
Right.
Now, I have stated in the pattern that you do fold it in half. Rather than saying cut 2 inches, but to get the most out of the fabric, you cut it in half and
Right,
then half
okay.
again. So I'm just going to cut that in half. So I've already done my first press. Because then I thought, yes, if I showed you how to make the cushion, then you would get like a 2 for 1, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Which do you prefer?
Well,
Oh.
there's a question.
Well, it's no good asking Hannah because Hannah's sitting on the fence today.
Yeah. What do you prefer, Hannah, or do you just like them both? She likes them both. You're not allowed to say that, Hannah. We need a
Can't
decision.
Say it. We do need a
She
decision.
likes them both. She's not making decisions today.
I don't blame her. It's Monday, isn't it? And then for the cushion, we're
I
going
like
to
the cat the
fold
best.
It. Do you? Well, I am a dog person.
Despite the fact I am more of a dog person.
me too.
Well, I don't know. I used to be a cat person. And I couldn't understand people who had dogs. Oh, I hate dogs.
Really?
Yeah, really, really. And then a friend of ours was going on holiday and he had an Airedale. Well, those big, are they Airedales?
Ooh.
Big dogs.
Airedale.
Yes.
I didn't think they were big.
And we looked after it for 2 weeks. And then I realised why dogs were quite nice. And then we went on holiday to the Yorkshire Dales and there were hundreds of dogs there. And then I said to my husband, well, do you know, I'm just going to go and have a look at those puppies, but obviously we're not going to get one.
You didn't come
home. And then
home
I
with
paid
one.
the deposit and that was that really. So I did used to be a cat person, but I actually quite like both of them. But I love the cat panel.
I love the cat panel. I absolutely adore it.
Message from Jane. Hi Rebecca and Wendy, you've persuaded me to have my first ever go at Applique. I'm making the cat shopper for my friend's birthday from Jane. Brilliant, Jane. I'm so pleased about that because honestly it's easy peasy. Easy peasy, and particularly because it's using Bondaweb. And they will love it.
It's the picture.
They will love it.
It's the fact it's almost like painting by numbers, isn't it?
Oh, and Karen is messaged us back from Dumfries and Galloway. It's beautiful.
Good.
Yeah, I knew it would be.
Good.
And I have a river running at the side of the house. Pure peace. We're on the Gulf Stream, so it's warmer.
Can you paddleboard on the river? Cause,
Wendy and I will be up later.
Yes. I've got my paddleboards in the car.
We finish about 1 o'clock.
I'll be up there.
We'll come and see you, Karen. Oh, that sounds good. I knew it'd be nice. It sounded nice, didn't it? Dumfries
just
and Galloway.
sounds nice.
I know, we'll be up. I wonder how long it takes.
Oh,
hours.
I was going to say hours and hours. It'd probably be dark by the time we get there.
But I'm glad you're making the shopper because, well, you can make a cushion or shopper because it is honestly, that's Jane. I think it'd be a lovely gift and it is really sweet.
It is.
It's really sweet. And as long as you've got the bond, don't forget you do need the Bondaweb. It's not as easy without that. And if you've never done it before, it's a really good place to start.
And the instructions are on the Bondaweb as well. And I have
Bondaweb graphics coming in, and there is enough there. I mean, although the Bondaweb is slightly narrower than the panel, you can overlap it slightly or butt it up together. That's
you can
fine.
butt it up together. Yeah.
Just have a little practice like Wendy showed you first on a spare bit of fabric with what stitch you're going to use to sew on, and then you're away. Oh, takes 5 hours to get to Karen's. Well, we'll be there sort of about tea time.
There for the takeaway.
She says it takes about 5 hours.
Oh dear. Oh
Yeah,
no, that's not
don't
so
put
good
the kettle on then.
No, that's not so good. So all I'm doing is cutting around the edge now. Now that I've finished appliquing it. And I would take the time to square it off, but I'm literally just going to go around the edge because do you know what? If I'm a couple of mils out, no one is going to notice on my cushion.
Oh, I will.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Especially if you've got my glasses on.
Yeah, no, you won't. No, we won't notice.
I'll lend you my glasses.
Even if you're a couple of mils out. The no stitch police as yet, thankfully. When there are, we've had it.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. I'm going to blame it all on my glasses today because honestly, I've put these ones on. These are for doing different work.
What are they for then?
They're for like really, and I'm like,
oh, like really close.
Yeah.
Like, I have embroidery glasses.
Yeah, it's like
that actually make me feel sick if I look up.
Exactly. So I can actually thread a needle,
yeah.
but it's like I can't see.
Yeah,
but that's
no, I
fine.
do have embroidery glasses that are like. Whoa.
So if I can make it like this,
yeah,
you're going to be fine.
It'd be easy peasy.
And then all we're going to do is put a border around the outside.
Right. So
now,
we've cut the handles into 4.
I've cut it into 4. You are going to have more than you need, so I have been a little bit wasteful because what I should have done before is just measured and then not cut it as long.
Well,
but
it's fine. This is easy.
And when you do the border, you want to do opposite. So it doesn't matter if you do the top and the bottom first or the 2 sides first, but you want to do the opposites.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to, this time, I'm going to have all my dogs facing outwards, do you know? Because that's the only thing that you have to worry about. It's because obviously you've got them going up and down and left and right. What have I done with my cats? I think
you've got them facing downwards.
Right. So this time I'm having them all facing outwards.
And the side ones are facing inwards.
Yes, so I'm going.
Right.
I don't think anyone's going to, well.
No, I don't think it matters. But what's lovely is that it really coordinates, doesn't it? Because the background colour is exactly the same.
Yeah.
So it looks lovely together.
And I'm going to just go a little bit more than I need to so that I can trim it off. And I'm going to use my 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Mine is 1.3.
No, it's number 3 on here.
If you happen to use metric with my special piece of masking tape.
I had a machine that I had to keep moving the needle because it didn't have a 1/4 inch. So this is a little bit of luxury for me, this is. This is.
Mine has centimetres too, so I have to use the...
We are definitely showing our age today, aren't we?
I don't put... No, because I sew in metric. you see.
I'm just going to cut that off.
We've got
now.
5 minutes, Wendy.
That's cool. Yeah.
5 minutes. So if you could just get all of those on.
Yeah, that's cool. I will absolutely.
She's going to go really fast now.
I'm going. This is a bit speedy. This, so I will. I'll do that in 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Is that the 1/4 inch foot then?
Pardon?
Is that a 1/4 inch foot?
No, I have a 1/4 inch setting, and I know that this foot, because I have got to know my machine very well, because
Right.
I do have this one at home. So, and also I've got a 1/4 inch line on the plate that I can go to.
Yeah.
So,
See, there's my problem. My plate is in metric, you see.
oh, I think you need a new machine.
No, well,
I think you need
I
a new
did buy
machine.
myself a really old Singer that I use for free motion embroidery in lockdown. I felt I needed it. Is that the 680?
This one, no, this is the
That's the Duke.
Duke.
Oh, the 680's back tomorrow.
Oh.
Top gossip.
So all I'm doing is I'm just ironing, pressing that back.
Okay. Do you press open or to one side? Wendy?
I press away from the panel because
to
you've
one
got quite,
side.
especially where you've got things near the edge, you've got a lot of bulk.
Right.
So if you press away from it, then you're going to have a thinner bit here.
Yeah.
And then all you do is, once you've done that, I've done them a little bit longer than I needed them to be. So I'm now going to place these down here. Now I know I've cut this straight, so if I line this section up here against the edge of my ruler, then when I cut top and bottom, I need another 6 inches because that's a bit far away, that was. And then I go the other way. And again, I'm lining it all along here. It doesn't matter if you've not got such a wide one, because this is the big one. And then we just do that.
Okay. So
And now we have a nice straight edge either side. And then we just place these ones down here. Again, I'm just leaving it a little bit proud at the top so that I can square it off. No, you wouldn't do this with quilting. You'd have it all measured to size and you'd have all your borders cut.
Yeah, but I
know
think
that.
it's easier to do that because otherwise, also, you know, sometimes it does fold over at the top and, you know.
And no one is going to notice if you're a millimetre out. And if they're sitting there staring at your cushion, you want to know why.
But it is, I think it is easier to sew then trim.
But for a small project like this, and you can always square it off afterwards.
Yeah.
But if you cut your back the same size as your front, then you're not going to have a problem anyway. And then we do exactly the same. Now I've got it out of line, haven't I? See, they're facing in, so I'm not going to have to face these in. Can you just please pay attention when you're putting yours on? This is glasses again.
It doesn't really matter, to be fair.
It doesn't. And also, just have fun doing it. I've not done it how I planned because I wanted them all facing out. But instead of unpicking it, I've just improvised. I've just done it the other way. So that's fine. And that's the last one. And then we do exactly the same process as we did before. I'm being very noisy today, aren't I? See, look, they're facing inwards, these ones.
Hannah said yes.
I know.
Is she being really noisy?
I am. I'm sorry. I can just feel everything clunking around me.
That's because I'm making you rush. I said you've got to finish that in 5 minutes.
I know. Hannah does know that I'm very noisy. I have been sent out on occasions by
Have
Hannah. Yes. Just go in the green room.
Because you're too noisy. Were you sent out of class?
Well, at like 6:30,
When
7
you were at
o'clock in the
school?
morning. No, I was very quiet at school. Actually.
Really?
Yes.
I was always sent out of class.
Were you? Were you the naughty one?
And my dad was a teacher at my school. He taught me, actually. I remember getting sent out of class once and it was next to his classroom and I was sort of standing with my back against the wall thinking, oh, please don't see me, please don't see me.
Did he?
Yeah, got a lot of trouble.
And then all I'm doing is squaring this
Because they
off.
used to tell him in the staff room, oh, Rebecca's being naughty
Rebecca's
again.
out there again.
I know.
Now, there is your finished cushion
Oh,
front,
that's
and
beautiful.
I
Actually, I
absolutely
really
love
like that. I like the border on that with the red on the coats. It really makes it
You
stand
loved the
out.
orientation of the border. That's perfect.
Yes,
I'm
I
glad you
love
liked
the
that.
orientation. But the red, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
And I just wanted to show that, yes, it is a bag. It is
Yes.
a bag. But if you didn't want a bag, then you could make a
But
cushion.
you could use that for the bag, couldn't you, and do different fabric for the handles if you wanted.
Now,
your
you
bag
will
to be a
have
bit
enough,
bigger.
obviously, because you're not making it into a bag, so you're not lining it. So you will have enough to do the back. Now, what I did with the back is I just laid it against here. So I put this down here. So I had the right side of my fabric, even though you can't tell because this fabric is so lovely both sides. And then I placed the right sides together and then I cut round. Now that means that when you make your front and the back, that's how they're going to be when you sew them. So they're going to be exactly the right size.
Right.
And I would just put bottom or top, because you want to have it the exact mirror, because even with the best cutting in the world, if you're a smidgen out, it's not going to fit.
And then you just put the zip
And then
in the
we must
bottom.
have a zip show one day, because I always put zips on mine and they're so easy.
Yes, we will do. We will do. Right, thank you very much, Wendy. We're going to go back through the bundles in a minute, but I will see you in Yarn Lane in an hour.
I'm just heading off over there now.
It's quite a long way.
It is.
I'll see you then. Yeah, we have had people that have come in and asked and said, how far is it to Yarn Lane? Miles.
I'll start walking now.
Start walking, and I'll see you in about an hour. So yes, I'll see you in a bit. Right, let's just go through the bundles. So which is selling the most? Are we on dogs, Hannah? Dogs is nearly sold out. So if you want dogs, you need to get them. So in the dog kit, you get... The photo on the website has both of them, but that's just silly because it isn't. You just get the dog panel. Wendy's laughing at me now. She's laughing at me. You get the dog panel, which has all the pieces. So you've got the bag or cushion front that's got all the outlines printed on it. You've got all the applique pieces, a little picture of what it should look like that you can use for a pocket or a coaster, and then the ground section. And then this piece you use for the handle, or if you want to make the cushion, you can use it for the borders. You get a 1/2 metre of grey, which is exactly the colour you need to match. Now, if you're making the bag, this is enough to make the bag and to line it as well. So it's a fully lined bag, which makes it lovely. And you get the instructions. And there are 24 photographs in here, so it really is step by step. So as we said, if you have not tried this sort of a Bondeweb applique before, you've always wanted to have a go, this is the time to do it, because everything you need to know is in there. If you haven't done Bondeweb applique before, or if you haven't got any Bondeweb, you will need Bondeweb. So just remember, this packet, even though it's very narrow, there's enough here to make it. Oh, that's stitch and tear. Why have I got stitch and tear? Oh, the picture of the Bondeweb is quite similar to that though, isn't it? Hasn't got Roger. How do you know his name's Roger? Oh, I was like, maybe Hannah knows this man knows she named him Roger. So what's the picture of the Bondeweb? Oh, that's right. So that isn't the Bondeweb. That's it. It hasn't got Roger on it. It's got the jeans on it. Anyway, but it is the same size as that. But there's enough there. It's only £2.99, but you will need it to make this cushion. So that is the dog panel. Now, we are very, very nearly sold out on that. So if you're thinking, I want to make a dog cushion, don't forget to write down today's date so that if you want to make the cushion, you want to watch the demonstration back, then you can get it on YouTube. It is the 16th of August. How can it be the 16th of August already? It's like the summer's nearly gone. It's getting darker in the morning. Very depressing. Right, if you want the cat, this is the cat panel. So again, you've got the spotty background with the outlines printed on it already. You've got all the applique pieces you need here. You've got the extra, like the layout diagram. Right, there are 21 cat bundles available. And there are 42 people who have them in their baskets. So I would suggest if the cat is in the basket, you need to get the cat in the checkout. Yeah, that's one of those proverbs. If the cat is in the basket, you must get it in the checkout. Yes, so to give you some idea if you do want to get one of these. And then there's the bit here for the handle, or you can use it for the borders. You get 1/2 metre of this beige fabric which maxes that, and you can use that for the backing of the bag and the lining, or if you want to make the cushions, perfect for the cushion. And obviously you get the full instructions with the 24 photographs. Sold out. The cat in the basket went in the checkout. It's a new saying. Anyway, we are going to have a little break now. Kaif, quilts. Say no more. Oh, and some clips of my interview. Oh, I don't think I want to watch that. I hate watching myself on the telly. It's horrible. I'll put my fingers in my ears. Anyway, we've got some cave quilts. They are absolutely stunning. I saw them in the real flesh when I went to the Festival of Quilts, so you're going to love them. So go make yourself a cup of tea and see me back here in just 2 or 3 minutes' time.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris, and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those 3 things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms, and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. And it was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing you lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
Hi, it's Yvonne at Village Fabrics here. I just wanted to share another row of the Village Street row a month with you. This time we are doing foundation piece trees, our topiary trees with some embroidery, and the village shop where you can personalise to your heart's content. On the TV show, I will be showing you how to do the foundation piecing and giving you some ideas as to how to personalise it. I do hope you'll find the time to join us and have some fun.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh wow, what a colourful set I've got. Look at me, look at this quilt behind me. Go on, have a guess. Have a guess who designed these. That is beautiful. I mean, I have seen it already. It is the beautiful cave quilt. I have got 3 of them at the moment. And I've got the finished quilts here to show you. But even better than that, we've got the complete kits for you to make these quilts as well. Look, everything for the front. Obviously, the kits don't include the wadding or the backing fabric, but this one is called Dark Watermelon. Now look at the beautiful watermelons. Now I've just found out we have only got 1 of these kits left. Now, in order to create this, you need to get the kit because the fabrics are stunning and they feature this beautiful, in the centre, this beautiful watermelon fabric. I mean, just look at the colours. It feels cosy and autumnal and warm, but we only have 1 left. So this quilt is £159.99. Well, the kit is £159.99, which is great because it means that you can use split pay for it. The way that split pay works, you don't have to split it. We just do it because some people prefer to spread their payments. But we don't charge interest. So all we do is we split it into 3 equal payments, 53.33 each. You will have the first 53.33 taken out of your account now, but you will be sent your kit straight away. The other 2 payments will be taken out next month and then the month after, but you haven't got to wait for the payments until you get it. And it is completely interest free. So if you want to make this stunning dark watermelon quilt using all these fabrics, they're all K Facet fabrics. In the kit is all the fabric and complete instructions of how to make the kit. These are all featured in Cave's book, but the kits do have the instructions, so you don't need the book to be able to make the quilts. And there is only one of these left. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at it. So whoever gets it, because there's a lot of you in baskets, it's sold out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, we know you love... I'll put this away. So my favourite, because I was lucky enough to go to the Festival of Quilts, and all of the quilts from the book were hung up in Kay's special stand. And my favourite one was the Cottage Garden. I'm not sure why. I think because... I think the beauty of this quilt is in its simplicity. And when Cave talked to me about it, he said, you know, it's just snowballed. So all it is squares of fabric, and then you cut off the corners with other squares. And then you create this beautiful, stunning design. And the wonderful thing about it, I love the blue in the background. It makes you think of that really bright coloured sort of Moroccan kind of china and hand painted. But then you can fussy cut the squares so you have exactly what you want in the centre. But the blue somehow just picks up all of the colours. I mean, he's a fabric coloured genius, isn't he? I don't know how he works that out, but that does pick up all of the other colours. I think it's absolutely stunning and really simple to do as well. Should we... So... Is it all right if I unstick the... Oh, I can do it really carefully. So in the box, because I want to show you what you get in the kit. Well, it's beautiful. So if you wanted to buy it as a gift, look, you get a beautiful cover for it. Anybody would love to have this, including me. Quite like this for Christmas. It's only £179.99. How does it... Oh, and I am doing it right. I didn't want to break it. Although if it's broken, I'll have to keep it. So in the box, look, you get all of your fabric comes wrapped in tissue paper. Beautiful. And then you get the instructions inside. And that's everything that you need to know to make the quilt. So all the instructions, it's got pictures of all the different fabrics, all the ones that you need, and then how to do it. It's a very, very simple quilt, but wow, it is stunning. It does tell you as well what you will need. So you'll need 3.2 metres of backing fabric, and then it says about that you'll need 149 by 79 centimetres of wadding, and you know that's does give you all of those instructions. The quilt size is 129 by 159 centimetres when finished. I mean, it is beautiful. Oh, I'm allowed to open the tissue paper. I love the fact you just don't, you know, when you get something like this, you just don't want to open it, do you? I do it really carefully. But you can tell, you know, when you've spent a lot of money on something like this, that it's packaged so nicely. Then it's all wrapped in ribbon as well. I'm going to try and wrap it all back up again afterwards. I'm not sure if maybe I'll have to watch this back to see how I did it. But all the fabrics you need, and there are different quantities of each fabric. So this is the beauty of this, is that, you know, you are getting exactly what you need. So look at all the fabrics in here. I mean, they're all from K Facet's collective. They're all the ones that he's chosen to make with this quilt, including the very important blue. It's gorgeous, isn't it? All of the fabrics you need are in there. And look, because I kept the ribbon around it, I can probably tie it back up again. Beautiful. So that's everything that you need is in there. Oh, we've got a nice message from Marion. Your interview was brilliant. Even Kaif said you were good. Well done. Oh, thanks, Marion. That's really kind of you. So we do have, I'm not going to watch it, a little bit of the interview that I did with Kaif about this quilt, and I asked him a few questions about it, and this is what he said.
The quilts, we're going to be selling kits to make some of the quilts in the book, sadly not all of them. And we've talked about this one.
Yeah.
I love the cottage garden flowers. I think that's my favourite. What was your inspiration for that one?
Well, first of all, I love Snowball. That's one of the great. One of the great.
That's it.
Yes.
There we are.
Yes,
we
here
couldn't
we go.
get them all.
This is called instant TV.
Instant TV. Yeah.
So this is taking big fussy cut flowers.
Yes.
And making this snowball design where you cut the corner off of your flower print and you make it round or appear to be round. And there's something about that's very exciting. And then the scale of these, I have big flowers. So being able to, zero in on a flower.
So when you fussy cut these, are you quite specific, or do you say to people just cut them wherever you want, or do you really want them to position the flowers?
You can cut wherever you want. These have been cut less specifically than I would have done myself, personally. But even so, it still is very flowery and exciting. But if people want to see how it really is, come to the festival, and I've got it, my original one is up there. And you can see the way I zeroed in and very carefully cut around a big flower to make it really
because
bullseye.
These hexagons are big, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes, getting 3/4 of a flower or half a flower is just as effective. But I like to zero in, bang
onto
on
the
it.
big one. So this would be quite good for beginners as well, isn't it? Once you've worked out the snowball.
Very simple. We do a workshop on this where we just have people put up squares of fabric, and then they take the little corner bits and put it on, and it's so quick and easy. And you just sew those on the corner of your square, and you've got your quilt.
So that was lovely, wasn't it? Because he did talk about the snowball. And what was funny, I just realised, I said to him, and then you get these beautiful hexagons. I'm surprised he didn't correct me, because you get octagons, actually. I bet he went away afterwards thinking she can't count. She doesn't know much about geometry, because they've actually got 8 sides. But it is stunning, and it's interesting that he said, because the quilt that he had hung up in his area in the festival quilts was different to this one. This is the one that we borrowed, and he cut his differently, and you do get a different effect depending on how you cut them. But you've got enough fabric to be able to do whatever you want, but it is a beautiful quilt. So £179.99 for the full kit, because you've got a lot of fabric in there. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. You've got in total over 8.5 metres of Kaif facet fabric in this kit, including the instructions, and it's beautifully boxed to make it a wonderful gift. But everything you need to know is in there. But if you want to split it, just to spread the payment, not because you won't be charged anymore, there is no interest. So you will be charged £59.99 now, and then your kit will be sent to you. And then over the next 3 months, so the month after that, you'll be charged the other £59.99. But it's just a really good way of spreading your payment. So if you're thinking, I'd like someone to buy this for me for Christmas, they could start now. It'll all be ready by then, won't it? But it is beautiful, isn't it? And it does tell you in the instructions how much backing and wadding you need. But, if you've only just started patchwork and quilting, or you really would love to own a Kaif quilt, and it is a work of art. It is more beautiful to me than a painting, to me. I know there's a lot of people that would say that, but I think this is an absolute work of art. This is a really good starting point. It's very, very simple to make, but beautiful, isn't it? Something that you would love to own anyway. So, and this size of this one is 129 by 159 centimetres when it's finished. I don't know what that is in inches, though. Hannah will work that out for me with her calculator. I don't know what that is. I should have worked that out. 129 by 159 centimetres. But isn't it just beautiful? And it's lovely that all of the fabrics that you need are all in there. The blue is so clear, isn't it? 50 inches by by 62. So 50 by 62 inches. Gorgeous, isn't it? But you know what? If you wanted to make it bigger, you could just put more borders on it. Add more borders around the edge. You know, you'd need buy some more fabric. But when you see quilts like this, you think, oh, I'd want mine to be a bit longer or a bit. You can just put some more borders around the edge, but just make sure you get the right fabric. You know, you can even use a plain fabric, or you can buy some cave fabric if you want to. But you know, if you want to make it bigger, you can. So I'm going to put that one on the floor. Now, we've got the next one we have is the leafy diamonds. Now, this is the one that's hanging behind me. It is stunning. So if you were with me at 9 o'clock when we were going through the layer cakes and the charm packs, a lot of these fabrics were in there. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Vivid and green, and I love the fact all the purples and the blues in there as well. Anyway, I spoke to Kate about this quilt because obviously this was one that we had when I interviewed. So we're going to show you and see what he had to say about that.
Leafy diamonds. I've seen leafy diamonds around.
Oh, I think I'm sitting on it.
You're sitting on leafy diamonds. So what was the inspiration behind that one?
I love diamond shapes because, you know, you can put a big flower print or a big leaf print into a diamond shape, and it's very stunning. Mm-hmm. So, you know, I do a lot of diamond-shaped quilts.
Is that good for the sort of the fussy cutting and the placement of the print then?
Yes, it can be, or you can do it any old way. You know, I like a big overall print that you can just chop it.
There we go. So that was just a short clip for you of talking about his quilt. So this is the kit. £149.99 for this one. Beautiful, beautiful kit. So you get this beautiful box. Let's open it up. And actually, it's a nice finished card. So it doesn't rip when you undo the sellotape, which is important. So the finished size of this quilt is 135 by 215. So how big is that, Hannah? She's going to work that out while I try and open the box. So it's 53 by, it's quite long, isn't it? By 84. 53 by 84. Now, when you go on the website, it will give you those sizes are on there. So if you want to work it out, oh, look at that. We've got green tissue paper. That's like Kaffe Fassett tissue paper, isn't it? So you get the full instructions in the box, show you exactly how to do it. So there's the picture on the front. You've got all the instructions, and I like the fact they give you a photo of the fabrics as well, so that you can see which ones are which. Tells you how to join, all the methods. There's even the template and how to assemble the whole thing together, because it's assembled on the diagonal, and it will tell you as well how much backing and how much wadding that you need as well, but it has all the templates in there. So a fantastic value for money, isn't it? The fact that you get all of that as well. Kaffe Fassett coloured tissue paper, which is nice. And then let's open it up. And then let's see all the fabric. It will probably say, so you get over 7 metres of fabric inside. I mean, it is a lovely, I think, you know, if you bought this just for yourself, even when you opened it up, you'd be so excited. But nice to have it packaged like this, because it looks like a beautiful gift. So you've got this gorgeous, bright, like lime green, like pebbles. And then you've got another colourful pebbles one. And all of these are featured in all the different diamond shapes. So it's up to you how you lay them out and which one you want to put where, because the beauty of Kave's fabrics is they all go together. And you can then also cut them. It says in the instructions about making your templates from template plastic, because then you can cut the fabrics so that you've got the right positioning of the flower, you know, because these are really big. This is the cactus flower print, Look at the size of those flowers. So if you want to, very carefully, but if you don't have template plastic, do you know what? You can use a bit of greaseproof paper, cut around the template, and then you can position it on top so that you can see where the diamonds go. Because if we look at the quilt here, that one there is from this fabric, that diamond. So you can see how it's positioned. They've decided to put the stamen so they come across the centre of the diamond. And that's the beauty of this, so that you can really make it your own. But it's nice because although, you know, the fabrics are the same in the cut, everyone's will look slightly different depending on how you've positioned it. But I mean, all the information for that is inside. I love the buttons fabric. I just love that. I like the fact that they're stitched, little crosses in red. So where's the buttons? Look, there's a whole row here across this there of all buttons. So it looks like, without looking at the instructions, that they are done in rows. But what they've done is use the smaller prints in one row and then the larger full-scale prints. So it's something that, you know, yes, you think, oh, well, shall I put this on a bed? But I think, you know, if you've got a big wall, maybe in your hallway or something, and you want to hang something up, oh, wow, what a door curtain. You know, it really is a talking piece. It's something you would always look at and see something different in it every time. And it just brings, it's also a really good thing to hang on the wall because it just brings warmth and colour. I'd quite like a door. Can you imagine that over your front door? Look fantastic, wouldn't it? So you've got the lovely button fabric. And if you quilted it, it'd be so insulated. That's what I need on my front door. It lets in so much air. That's that one. This is the one, we saw this one earlier, because he does this banana tree print with the pale blue background and the pink clouds. I love it in this colour. Oh, let me turn it around. It's amazing, isn't it? But it's so purpley and it's so blue, and you think, how is that going to fit? Because it's a very green quilt. But look, what they've done on this one, look, that this print goes downwards. And it's only when you see that, you can see, look how that one is going downwards. But again, you can cut it where you want, you know, and I love the fact that when you see the whole fabric like this, you see that the banana tree's got these little splashes of pink in as well. I know. He is the king of colour. I was going to ask him, how do you choose your colours? And I thought, well, I don't think he'd be able to. Now, where would you even start with that? But when I said, what makes you happy, he did say colour. Because it does, doesn't it? Colour brings happiness. Oh, look at this one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's very autumnal. It's all your oranges and reds. What's that one called? Yeah, and you sort of wonder how, don't you, when you look at this with all the greens and the purples, how is this one going to go in? So this is the cactus flower again. But when you look at it, let me find it. Look, there it is in the quilt. In fact, it's sort of vertically down that line there. It does go, doesn't it? In fact, it balances it a bit because some of the greens here are so lime and so bright. And then you've got the vibrant purples and pinks here that when you put the oranges and yellows in there, it sort of brings that tone down and everything blends together. Well, he's chosen the fabrics for them. So, I mean, just... And, you know, I often think with making something like this is that, you know, you spent a lot of money on the fabrics, that you want to get it right. And the joy of buying the kit is that someone else has done that for you and got it right. But it's gorgeous. That's that one. Oh, look, isn't that lovely? What is this one called? Is that the cabbage? That one looks like the cabbages. Brocade. Gorgeous. Look at those. But this is where the fussy cutting comes into place, is that when you put your template on it to cut the diamond, you can decide what you're going to have in the centre. Do you want your diamond so it's just the flower, or do you want a little bit of the purple and orange in as well? And I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. You know, you don't need to worry about, oh, well, if I cut it wrong, because some of these diamonds are cut so that they have got the flower in the centre, and other of them are cut quite random, and it's fine. So you just need to make sure that you read the instructions carefully so that you cut the right things from the right fabrics, so that you don't cut it too much in the centre. This is one of my favourite ones. I love that. Look at that. I mean, it's the same fabric as the one before, but look at the colourway of it. It's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. This colour, I can't even describe what it is. It's sort of pink and purple all at the same time. It's just beautiful. And then you've got this green. It's very sort of like appley lime green. And this is all, we haven't even finished that. And that's the fabric that's going down that one. So you've got some fabrics going horizontal and some fabrics going diagonal. And by doing that, I guess that's how you get the beautiful colour play. So the more purpley pink fabrics are going horizontally and the greenier fabrics are going diagonally, I think. Oh, this is the lovely feather one. Love this. I mean, look, you know, I'm not even halfway through these fabrics. There's so much in here. What did I say again? I think there's more than 7 meters of fabric in here. This is feathers. I love that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Shall I put it that way up? Because this definitely is directional. Now, where's the feathers? There they are in that line here. There, in that line down there. They're gorgeous. I love that you suddenly get these vivid blue ones. Most of it's sort of greeny colours, but then you get this blue one with the eyes. So you could really cut that one so that the eyes were in the centre of the diamond. It's probably the one thing that you would always then look at when you looked at the quilt, because the eyes would be following you. And then you see, now this one's unusual, isn't it? You'd think, well, how does that work? Because it's got black in it, but it just does. This must be the cactus flower one, I think. Yeah, cactus flower. So this is one of the Philip Jacobs, because in Cave's Collective, if you were watching earlier, I was explaining that they had him and Philip Jacobs and Brandon Mabley together create the Cave Facet Collective. And I asked him why he chose those two, and he said that they just have very complementary styles and feels to how they do everything. This one is called Stream, and this one is by Brandon. So Brandon's fabrics are a bit more geometric or fun or random. Philip Jacobs' fabrics are very floral. And then Cave's fabrics are just colourful and wild. And he just, you know, he has his own style. And he chose these two because they work together. So they make sure that all the colours go together, but they have very different styles. But when you mix those three designers together in one collection, it just works. There's something about the mixture between, when you look at, this is one of Brandon's fabrics, when you look at the sort of the random, almost splodgy shapes, and then you put that against Philip's flowers, they look fantastic together. So that's that one. And then we've got another. Then we have this one here, which is actually just the one that I was just showing you on the quilt. But you have got, you know, exactly what you need for it. And then this is the other one by Brandon that is really, it's lovely, isn't it? Just beautiful. That one's called Hydrangea. Actually, that is Cave's, so it's not Brandon's at all. Got confused. This one's called Hydrangea. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love these big hydrangea heads on this background. This is just very much very similar to his style. So that is that one. $149.99 to make leafy diamonds. You just put him back in his little box. Don't forget with split pay that you don't have to have it. I'm just going to put those on the floor. You don't have to have split pay, but if you want to, it just is a way of spreading your payments. If you don't want to have it, you can choose when you come to the checkout point. But you will be charged one payment now, 1/3 of it now, but you will be sent the kit straight away. You haven't got to then choose. You haven't got to wait until the 3 months are up. So, you know, if you're thinking about buying it for yourself, you might have even finished it by the time you've finished paying for it, which would be fantastic. But it is a work of art, isn't it? Very little quilting on it. The fabric just speaks for itself. So it's up to you how much you do. The final kit that I have is Skyfall. There aren't many of these left, but I am going to show you the quilt. There's one. When you said not many, you meant one. So, I love the background to this. So this one is Skyfall. I'll just have to hold this up. I can't see. Can you see? So all the fabric for the front of the quilt is in the kit. Can you see it? Yeah. It's 165 centimetres by 90 centimetres. There's a picture of it on a chair. You obviously don't get the backing in it. It's just the fabric for the front, but it's beautiful, isn't it? Because you get the black background fabric and then with the bright fabric on front of it. It's gorgeous. Now it does feature, like the buttons are in here in his other collectors, so you've got a lot of fabric. You've got the feathers as well. A lot of the fabrics that you've already seen in the banana tree are in this collection. Beautiful. It's 64 inches by 74, so 64 by 74. So in the kit you get a 10 by 10 inch charm pack, which means you get 42 pieces of fabric, and then you get 2 printed fabrics of 4.5 meters. Wow, that's the oh right, so that's just the plain back. Yeah, but they are so 2 pieces of solid black fabric that you use in between, and obviously full instructions. There is only one left, 119.99, so that will be split into 2 equal payments if you want to, with interest free at 59.99, and you will be sent it straight away. But it is an absolutely stunning design. Obviously the background is a cave pattern, but that is not included in the kit. Yeah. So there's a lot more in baskets than have got that available. So whoever gets the checkout fastest can have the kit. Right. Let me just fold that up. Okay. Now, if you love colour, but you're not sure how to use it, you need a colour wheel. Because this helps you to, well, it shows you actually what fabrics, you know, the whole sort of which opposite fabrics. Let me just open it up. So it shows you things like if you want to see what the opposite colour is. So if you were choosing, and what's lovely about it is because it's got all of the colours, so you can pick that and go, right, okay, so I love that green. What's the complementary colour? Oh, it's that red. Okay. So you can also take it out and you put it onto your fabric, and then you can see what the closest thing is. So say if I take my quilt and go, right, okay, so I love this pink colour. Which is the closest? Really easy to see. Okay, definitely that one is the closest. So I want something that's going to go with it. Oh, well, obviously the green. But then you can say what's the split complementary, so which colours are either side of it, and then you know exactly, oh, it's that red, it's that purple. And that just really helps when you are trying to put colours together and design them. Because often when you see colour wheels, it just has sort of blue, orange, red, purple. But this has all the different shades as well. It's lovely. And on the back of it, it does exactly actually explain how to use it. So if you want to see it, it explains the complementary colours. They're the ones that are opposite. So obviously green, the complementary is red. That purple is lime green. Orange is a purpley blue. It then tells you what the split complementaries, and then the triad, which are the 3 colours equally spaced from one another. So if we put it on an orange, let's choose, that's the closest orange. So there's the triad. So if you wanted to put some colours that were going to go exactly with that orange, that light, that sort of leafy green and that purple go together. And I think, you know, quite often it is difficult to work out, I don't know what colours go to what. So once you've worked that out and you've decided that colour, then you can just take that to the rest of your fabric collection and choose, and you know that those colours will go together, which really, really helps. And then this, it also has a tonal estimator in it as well. See if I can take that out. Which means if you put it across fabrics, you can see if they're the same tone by if they shine through, because they come up the same colour if they're the same tone. So you can see, like, those two are not the same tone at all because they come up very different. But when you put this on, if they're the same tone, they look the same underneath. So it's just, you know, I think it is often something that reason we often buy kits is because choosing colours is not the easiest thing. But this will just give you a little bit more confidence in choosing the right colours. And also, once you put this on, you can see what colour goes with what it helps to identify, but you can take it out with you as well to check out other colours when you want, you know, not even just for fabric, but if you're choosing paint colours. Very useful for that. It's a really good thing because most of the colour charts you see, they don't have all of these different shades. But by having all of them, you can see which one goes with which. So we've now, we've now got Cave Prism. I like these. What I like about these is the fact that they're, okay, the Fat Quarter Pack. Can I open this one? Yes. So this is Prism, and I love this because most of Cave's fabrics are normally in sort of colour type, like he'll have ocean. Oh my lord, I need a pair of scissors. He'll have ocean, which are all the blue, or he has hot ones or warm ones. But this is quite unusual. This range is the rainbows, which you don't normally get. And we love a rainbow quilt, don't we? Love them, and they are ever so popular. And when you look at the fabrics in here, so in this pack you get 20 fat quarters, which is a lot of fabric. $79.99 for 20 fat quarters of Cave facet fabric. I mean, I think that is wonderful price. Now, I did ask earlier what the size of these were because American fat quarters are different size to English ones, so we'll measure one. So you start at red, obviously. Oh, and obviously I've taken the tape measure over there. There we are. We'll just take a quilt ruler off. Might be easy to get to. It's like backstage, isn't it, there? So these are... Oh, I hate these. I've got to work that out. I'm on the wrong end. Right. 22. 22 by... So that's half of the width of the fabric. But it depends whether they cut the fat quarters as yards or metres. And that's where the difference is. So these are 18. So 18 by 22 inches is each one. So they are cut as half a yard. So you've got this beautiful, I mean, there's only like a couple of inch difference in it, but just in case you needed to know. So we start there, all the prints are different, so you don't get the same prints in the whole thing, but they're all colours. So you start with the red one, and if I go, I won't unfold the others, like that. And then you move to a reddy pink. Beautiful, isn't it? So if you're thinking, I want to make a rainbow quilt, it can be as simple as cutting like 4-inch squares, 6-inch squares. Or, you know, make it more complex. You could do half square triangles. Flying geese look lovely in this fabric. Or just strips, just simple strips. So we're going from the dark red through to the pink. So this Prism collection has been carefully chosen from the Cave Facet range so that you get all the colours. So now this one is red and orange together. And then this one's orange. Obviously, it's got a little bit of other random colours in it because it wouldn't be Cave if it didn't. And then we've got orangey pink. Then we move into the yellows. But obviously, the yellow has a bit of pink in it as well. But I love the way that the tones graduate. So this one has got orange and pinks. This one has got yellows and pinks. And this one has got just yellows. And then this gets a bit of yellowy and a bit of greeny. So it's a very, normally you think if you had a rainbow pack, it would be single colours. But as the colours go through, they start to overlap. So that one's got yellows and greens and a bit more pink. And then we move into the green, but obviously we've got to still have a bit of pink in it, so it goes together. And then this is more green. But then the next one has got to be green with a little bit of blue in it. And then green with some blue spots. And then blue with a bit of pink, and obviously the glorious cabbage. Am I going to get the circle? And then you've got blues moving into purples, blues moving into purples again, and now we've got purples. And actually, if I'm going to do this so you can see, because you need to join up, because the purples are then starting to get a little bit pink, and the purples are becoming even more pink. So actually, when you come back to the red, it then starts again. And I think that's really clever, because isn't that gorgeous? So each of the colours moves from one, starts combining. So you move around the whole rainbow, but in a circle, because the final purple has the reds in it that starts all over again. I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? $79.99, you get 20 fat quarters. Obviously, you don't have to use them all to make one thing. If you want to, I mean, you would have the most stunning rainbow quilt. But if you just want to have 20 fat quarters that go across the spectrum, so that you want a little bit of everything, because you want to do different things, you'd love to own some of Cave's fabric. I mean, it is artwork. You could just take one of these fat quarters and frame it. I mean, you know, when he designs these, they are all hand painted using his own paints, and he hand paints them all by hand first. And not only because he'll do one print but then do them in lots of different colours, he hand paints all the different colours so that he's sure that they're right, and then he gets them printed, and he gets them printed about 3 times until he's exactly sure he's right. So you are owning, you know, it's like having a print of one of his pieces of artwork. They're absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, that miniature quilt book we had on earlier, they'd look nice in that, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Anyway, 20 fat quarters, only $79.99. There are less than 20 of those left now. I mean, they are beautiful. This really is a way of you owning your own little bit of fabric. Now, if you like the colour spectrum, we have also got exactly the same prints, but in a design roll. This design roll is all the fabrics. There are 40 pieces in there. They are all 2.5 inches wide, normal design roll, cut across the full 43-inch width of the fabric. That's what it looks like as an amazing spectrum. Look at that. So it's the same fabrics I've just shown you, and you can see here where we get to the end of the purples, how they then blend into the reds again. So $44.99, so you get 40 pieces. I mean, look at that. Oh, they've done a better job than I have, haven't they? That looks amazing. Beautiful. So again, do you know, you can just keep this simple. You can just join those fabrics together in strips to make one full-size quilt. Then you can cut them up again. You know, if you go onto the Sewing Street website, go onto the book section, then if you go into there, you will see we have quite a few books that are using, and they're either pre-cuts or they're using design rolls. So if you want to buy this and get some ideas of what you can do with it, we've got plenty of inspiration on the website. Exactly the same fabrics, but in a 10-inch charm pack. So in here, can I open it? Yeah. Yes. So in here they are charm packs. Now you might also have heard them called layer cakes. So if you've already got patterns and you've seen it says layer cake, they do have different names. The key is that these are 10-inch. Sometimes you'll have charm packs that are 5 inches, or you might call them layer cakes, but these are 10 inches. But again, they are the same fabrics that were in the fat quarters, exactly the same. I mean, you know, can you imagine just if you've got some plain fabric and put borders around them and made them into a quilt, how fantastic they would look. They're lovely, aren't they? Or you could pick out some of them and use them for the borders. Cut them into strips and use them for the borders to go all the way around. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? But these are all the same fabrics that I just showed you that were in the fat quarter pack, but just in 10-inch squares. $44.99. And there are 42 of them. Love the spotty one. But do you get, I think, yes, in the charm pack, you get 2 of each. Whereas in the fat quarter pack, you get 1 of each. Gorgeous, aren't they? But the prints are slightly different. But the same colourways. Aren't they lovely? And then that is the final one. See, because that was the final one in there. In the design, in the charm pack, there's the final one, and there's the final one there. So you just get 2 of them, but it depends what you want to make and what you want to do. But if you want to own your own piece of cave artwork, then you just got to choose fat quarters, design rolls, or layer cake, 10-inch charm packs. Beautiful, aren't they? Fantastic. Right, so if you're liking a bit of colour and you want to think, wow, what can I do with it? Let's talking about quilting. I need some ideas. I need to know what to do with different threads and free motion quilting. This is the book for you. It's extremely inspirational, but it's actually explained in quite a user-friendly way. So it's fascinating. If you love colour and you want to have a go at quilting with it and seeing what to do, it's really useful. Now, it does talk to you about the whole colour tool and how to work out what colours go with what colours. Talks about the basics of the machine and everything you need. The colour wheel, which we talked about earlier, talks about how do you work out what colours. So if you've bought the So Easy colour wheel, this is a great book to put together with it, because it explains how colours go together. Because I know that is something when you start off, when you think, I have no idea what colour to put with that. You know, the people who know how to put colours together have studied this theory. It is a theory as well. Will explain to you how things work. And I like the way that they explain it by putting the two colours together, so you can see, oh yes, of course, right, that makes sense. And then it starts talking about how you then move on to using other fabrics like whites and greys and blacks, and how red works and how orange works. It's fascinating, isn't it? How the different colours look completely different on these different colour fabrics. I think this is just well, it's an inspirational book. It really helps to explain what you do with how colours work differently. But it's also a very practical book. It does explain what to do and how you do it. And then I love the way Mother Nature, this is great, isn't it? Mother Nature is the best colourist ever. Because, you know, the sunset, quilting inspired by a sunset, well, that's natural, isn't it? And just, you know, colours inspired by plants. You know, it's sometimes often, isn't it, when we're outside in nature, or you go and see buildings, you think, oh, that's lovely, I'd love to recreate. Well, that's what they've done here. So this quilting has all been inspired by ferns and natural shapes and sizes. And then it explains how to choose, where do you start, how to choose the fabric, how to choose the colour, and then the thread, which is equally important. So if you've got lots and lots of bright coloured threads, how do you choose what colour thread goes where? I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? It's like all built up in layer after layer, and it's talking about the weight of colours. So if you're interested in colour and you want to start doing things like free machine embroidery or putting colours together and how to do different ways, this is a brilliant book. If you own different colour threads, it explains also the difference, because threads come in different weights depending on the how thick or thin they are, and it explains how you do it and also what needles. So now we've had all the inspiration, it gets incredibly practical. Thread weights and needle sizes. How much pull does this have? And then it tells you, look, about different curves, how to make the quilt, what's a fat quarter, what's the backing, when you're buying thread, what should you be looking for? Speciality thread, because there's lots of different ones. I mean, the normal weight is a 50 weight, but there's loads of other ones as well. Quilting rulers. There's a lot in this book, isn't there? For $23.99, you've got inspiration, but you've got the practical side behind it as well. And then it gives you some quilting motifs at the back, like the stippling effect and dimes. And once you understand how to do all of this, and then you start using colour, don't always quilt in the same colour as the fabric. Use colour in it, and this just gives you so much inspiration, and it's just worth having a go. It's beautiful, but you know, if you've got a bit of time, you've got a spare afternoon, it's worth having a go and having a practice and seeing where you get. But it's a lovely, lovely book. Really, really worth having a read of. Fantastic. Right, we're going to do... Is this the big one? This bigger one. Oh, I love this. Now, this is Gutermann, but it's recycled thread. Can I open it? So it is, I won't open it because we're running out of time. Oh gosh, we are. It's 100% polyester, just like their normal thread. I love using 100% polyester for general sewing because it's very strong. And I know a lot of people like to use cotton thread if they're working with cotton, and it is entirely personal. I like to use polyester because it's very strong, but this isn't their normal polyester thread. This is 100% recycled polyester thread. So in this box you get 20, and they're all 20 different colours, and obviously you can see they go across the range from black to white, browns, all the way through to reds, oranges, greens, yellows, into the greys as well. They are made from recycled polyester bottles. And it's, plastic bottles, I mean. It's really important, isn't it, at the moment that we think about where things have come from. Are they sustainable? What's their story? What's their footprint? Where have they got to? Are they, there's so much fast fashion, and the joy of sewing is that it's not fast fashion. We're making things for ourselves. So, if that's important to you, if everyone can make little changes, let's use recycled thread. And interestingly, they're not costing any more than the normal polyester thread. Because this is a whole new process. This isn't something they've done before, but it isn't costing you any more, and it's just making little changes like that. And I love the fact that the packaging is all recycled as well. So 1,000 litres. So one bottle, so one bottle makes 20 reels. Yeah, one bottle makes 1,000 metres of thread. And why not? Got to use it for something, haven't we? So we've also got, in the box. So in the box, this one. Oh, actually, no, I can get the lid off that one because it's been undone. No. I'll just undo one side. Ooh. But, so if you're thinking, well, I do want to buy this recycled thread, but I don't use all those colours. Well, look, white and black. You need white and black all the time. So in this box, you have got, how many reels are there? 24. Oh yeah, there it is. So you've got 20? No, it's 12. You've got 12 reels of white, 100 metres, and 12 reels of black. So that covers your basic needs. And it's a nice little gift as well, isn't it? It comes in a really nice, the whole box is recycled. If you know somebody loves sewing and, wants to think, they say to us all the time, if everyone just makes some little changes, that's what makes a difference. We need to recycle bottles, but we also need to do something with them as well. So that's your 24 spools. We've also got the same recycled polyester thread, and that is just your basic colours. So you've got black, white, browns, reds, blues and greys. So those are your sort of very basic colours. You sort of do all that will cover all your sort of basics. So $14.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 reels of Goodman thread, and one bottle makes 1,000 metres. So it's just making those little changes. I can do one more. Okay, should we do this Aurifil thread? Have I? Okay, I can't find it. I've only got 3 here. Never mind. There is one more, but we can't find it. Anyway, gosh, because I am almost running out of time. Tomorrow on Sewing Street at 8 o'clock, we have pre-cut fabric. Pre-cuts galore. 9 o'clock, Yvonne is back with Sew a Row number 5. Now, I know how much you've all been loving this. It's fantastic. We've had lovely feedback, great interest on our Facebook site, people sharing what they've done. So she will be back with us at 9 o'clock, row 5. 10 o'clock, it's sewing room tools. So stock up and get all your brand new tools. 11 o'clock, Yvonne is back with Village Fabrics at Christmas. Ooh, her kits, particularly her Christmas kits, are gorgeous. At Village Fabrics, they have a Christmas room all year round. You are going to love them, and they're always massively popular. So do please watch on pre-order at 8 o'clock, because her kits are always massively popular. Get there early. And then at 12 o'clock, the Elna 680, it's back. It will go on to pre-order at 8 o'clock tomorrow so that you can get in there early, because we have been waiting to get it back. Now, we have had the little elf hiding around the studio during our Christmas shows, so congratulations to the winner, Harry Tate. You are the winner of our Spot the Elf game. You will be contacted by our team, who will sort out sending your mystery prize to you. So congratulations. So thank you so much for joining me on Sewing Street this morning. We have got Yarn Lane coming up next. Now, if you're watching on the TV, you don't need to do anything. You can make a cup of tea, but other than that, don't change channel. We've got Wendy back with us, who's going to do a Granny Square crochet bag. So all of you who love crocheting Granny Squares, you're going to love this. If you're watching me on the website or on the Facebook, you need to move over to www.yarnlane.com. It is the same postage and packing across both sites, the same order number. You don't need to do anything else. So I will see you back in just a few minutes time, but thank you for joining me on Sewing Street this morning. It has been a complete pleasure.